Anti_scuff_bot says you're live. Stream started. Anti_scuff_bot says bitrate 977, 32 milliseconds.
What the hell is that bitrate? What is that? 977. What's going on?
Wisebot says action live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
Hello, Philly.
You're nowhere to be seen.
There was one person left for spin then, Philly. After you, so.
Yemzi says, are we playing hide and seek? Philly Flyers says hello. Detrix says
no, we're not, Yemzi.
Philly Flyers says afternoon.
Hello, Philly Flyers. Hello, Detrix. Hello, Guinness. Hello, Gwenny.
Says I'm adulting.
Yemzi, hello.
Says he. Yemzi says
damn no spin. Am I early? You're just on time.
Yemzi says
No way! 2 tier 3 resubs. That's 10 spins. Oh my god, you are killing me. Oh no. You rascals. Starting with 10 wheel spins. Damn, thank you so much, Gwenny and Yemzi. Damn, man. This is what a crazy start. 10 freaking spins. I didn't anticipate that happening. Ten spins. Oh dear. Right then, I guess get those spins going, Philly. All breezy. Whichever mod feels like doing the spins. The old spinneroos.
Detrix says here that a dolphin pillow.
I need to change the tier 3 to its own alert.
Says Breezy wanna spin.
It needs.
I have audio only today. Detrix says or Julie.
Ah, fair one. 10 spins, but thank you guys for the tier 3s. You absolute legends. Double tier 3. Get me closer to that partner plus. Do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the amazing work I did yesterday? 5 push-ups, okay. Not a great start, but also not a bad start. That's kind of a middle ground. If it's 10 press-ups, then come on, get in. Price chat out.
Daily goal increase.
Yeah, don't worry, Detrix. It does say in the chat. I'm actually quite proud of that. It's not bad going, you know.
Gripperisa says morning wall.
Morning, mate.
Says Stevie gives VIP, but to who?
Oh, a VIP. Who's going to get the VIP? Ooh.
Yemzi says one of the dogs is limping. She's snapped a claw close to the skin.
Oh, nasty. I hope she's all right. Oh, what's... Why can't I hear really loud birds? What the hell?
Says, oh no, yeah. Mystic_Smiler says afternoon, Stevie.
Oh, he's up there. I thought I had a really loud bird noise. Oh, okay, right, let me try and catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How are you getting so many freaking press-ups? You jammy rascals.
Yemzi says yeah, hopefully I'm just bathing it in salt water to try keep it clean. She won't let me near it, hoping the claw will just fall off soon.
Okay, 7. Oh wait, we're still on 7. Because we already got a VIP.
Steve 8 says 7. Steve 8 says 8.
God, what a way to start this job. I can't believe that. It was literally a double tier 3 resub. That's crazy. Oh no! That is a bonus spin. Okay, we're still on 8.
Yemzi says 8. Philly Flyers says Steve 8 sounds like a benefit concert.
Steve 8. Is that what you call it? Benefit? We call it charity. Do you not call it charity in the US? Okay, we're still doing spin 8.
Yemzi says 9.
No, this is still 8, Yemzi, because it was a bonus. I just
Philly Flyers
I find it
says 8
easier to do this way.
interchangeable.
There we go. That is now 8. This next one is 9. Let me write 9.
Steve 8 says 9.
Unless we get another
Philly Flyers
bonus.
says still trying to understand what a derby is.
No, you're not. It got explained to you, Philly.
Detrix says 10.
Okay, final spin. Here we go. No, that wasn't 10. Detrix. Final spin. Don't be a bonus or a double spin. Hopefully it's scammed.
MB_Dragon says greetings at
MB Dragon. How's it going?
To the day I see.
There's a lot of spins going on. It was a double tier 3 resub. Oh, 50 press ups. Oh no. How did you manage 50 press ups? Yeah, Steveflation, I told you. Chat's nearly priced out. Today could be the day. I got a feeling it's coming soon though. I feel like you can't keep up with these prices because they are getting expensive. Like 2,500 bits is a lot of bits.
Detrix says looks like another stream tomorrow.
No, we haven't hit a goal yet, Detrix. We got to hit a goal.
Yemzi says it's not him saving mine till close to end.
It's not. I'm saving mine till close to end. Well, we'll see, Yemzi. We shall see. Ja!
100 cheer 100. Gwenigwen says show love 2,500. Super Spreezy says Yemzi says
Oh my God. Thank you, Philly, for the 300. And then Gwenny with the 2,500. I definitely got a bonus 300 there. Why does it keep disconnecting? I can't wait for this to stop doing this. Do you know what? When I swear it's when like bits are done or something, it loses. It's like it can't handle.
Flyers says can I get a refund?
Now that was a solid effort, Philly.
Yemzi says Philly.
Now, Philly, you never know. Someone might come in and do a few random bits here and there, and then your 300 could be an extra spin that does 5 burpees I don't want to do. So it all could count. Thank you, and obviously that is now another spin. Do you want to do it again, Breezy? If you're around.
Philly Flyers says poor man's bits.
Poor man's bits. Thank you though. Yeah, Gwenny, 2,500 bits, and Philly with the 300 bits. I appreciate you guys. You're honestly like really keeping this dream alive, you know. But I do know eventually you'll get priced out. Eventually you'll get priced out. I feel like it's coming. I feel like I'll be surprised if we reached 100. because it's now like 2,500 and it's going to keep going up. We also got an increased goal.
Says LFG.
So
Yemzi says I don't think it is.
like I just think it's just getting into that range where surely you're not going to be able to keep doing it every day. I feel like the day off is coming. It must be. It must be. Right, let me show you what I did yesterday. Now all that chaos has calmed down. Thanks again for the support. Also, if you didn't know, I mean, I don't know if Breezy, do you still stream? But if you didn't know, our wonderful friend Gwenny also streams Casino. I think she's thinking about doing the doing some outdoor IRL, I think. But if you don't follow Gwenny, go give her a cheeky follow. But Breezy also streams. Also, she's one that you know, without talking down the other amazing mods, Breezy is one of the great mods. She does a lot of great modding here in the channel, helping improving the scuffness. Oh, Gwenny's going to do some Hawaii. I hope I can tune into some of that, Gwenny. Yeah, that's good. Like, only do it when you enjoy it. But yeah, I completely understand, Breezy. That's why I have quit streaming. Like, how many times? Three, 4 times. I feel like each time I have managed to grow and equip myself with the tools needed. And now I'm just in the best place I've ever been in.
Supid Breezy says this time next month he'll be doing my IRL trip to my hometown.
Oh, so there's some more IRL content there. I don't know if I can give Breezy a shout out though, because I think it's probably been too soon.
Gwen says at Supid Breezy, I agree. Only do it if you enjoy it.
Well, I'll have a shout out for Breezy when it lets me. Okay, let me show you the great work that was done yesterday. So, this is what we did yesterday if you missed it. Why is this all tangled? Hang on, I'm just going to unplug this so I can untangle it. Hang on. Going to change over to the bad mic. Wait there, chat. Stare at the amazing work I did before.
Philly Flyers says, wow, brings some memory with Wade and Breezy. Yemzi says, yeah, I think I missed most of yesterday.
Okay, so this is what we did yesterday. We got more framing in there, and then we built this for the shower. So this is a, look at that, solid. This is a nice little shower shelf. So again, similar to the other design, is going to be a, I mean, I can kind of demonstrate with this, but it's basically going to be a shelf. Trying to help you imagine it. So that's going to be like a little indented shelf, and that's so then when you're in the shower, you can put your shower gels up there, your shampoos, all the rest of it goes in there. So yeah, that's what that is. So that's what we did yesterday. I think I'm going to potentially do a little bit more framing. So finish that bit up there. I think we can also look at maybe doing something up here. Also putting some insulation on this top bit here. Yeah, and then basically finish the framing.
Yemzi says, see, giving me inspiration on building Lily's bed.
Hey, let's go, let's go.
And I want to do a few streams there around town and show it. I'm hoping the Dr. Pepper Museum will allow me to stream in it for y'all too at Philly Flyers.
That'll be cool, Breezy. So yeah, Yemzi, for you, this is the stuff I was on about. This stuff's really thick and cheap and strong. Like this stuff is like cheaper than this. So for the bed, literally you can grab a load of this because it's cheap and it's pretty strong. And yeah, if you get some like 100mm screws, you can do some like basic joins like this.
Yenzi says, yeah, that stuff looks good.
So like I'm no carpenter, so this is like one of the most basic joins that you'll need to do,
Just a flat shelf
and you
with
literally
shower gel. Or will there be a barrier so they don't fall off when you drive around?
and you literally need to drill holes into there, and then put some long screws in, and then it'll hold it together. So they're the kind of joins you could do making Lily's bed. You can keep it nice and simple. Just a flat shelf for the shampoo gel. Will there be a barrier so they don't fall off when you drive around? Yeah, I did think about a barrier. I haven't confirmed what the barrier is going to be, but I was thinking some sort of barrier. I need to think about that, you know, later on. But yeah, it definitely would need some sort of barrier. Otherwise, when I'm driving along, they'll just constantly fall and then smack on this and then damage my beautiful slate. It's a shame because you can't really see how nice the slate base is yet, because I've still got the packaging on it. Is it cellophane or whatever it's called? Obviously to protect it, because I don't want to take it off and then let it get absolutely battered. So yeah, going to be finishing off some framing, insulation, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And then yeah, up here, and then I'd feel a little bit more comfortable with then I think what's going to come up next is then getting the actual walls. I think consider getting the walls for you know, the actual plywood for the walls. I also just realised I've slightly messed up. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm going to do. That's cool. Yeah, I do need to get down in here, and there are bits of rust. So I'm going to need to plan that a bit better, because I shouldn't really sleep in the van when I use the rust paint. So I'm gonna have to try and plan it a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to plan it so I'll stay in my mum's spare room while that's drying. So I probably won't do it today, because I'll be sleeping in the van tonight. So maybe tomorrow we plan to do the painting, and I'll just stay here. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Right, also, I did a little bit of editing this morning, and I was doing the Manchester Derby game, the football game, and I feel like that's going to be quite an exciting video for you, because there's going to be a lot of outside of the stream footage. I mean, especially for Philly, who didn't really catch all the stream, but there's a little bit of footage before me, waking up in the van in the morning, getting on the coach kind of thing, arriving, and then streaming. So then there's footage from the stream, and then obviously I end the stream, and then there's a few clips from the game, and there's kind of me coming out, and then a little vlog entry in the car kind of thing. So I feel like that's going to be quite a good YouTube video when that comes out. Obviously, it's going to be out in probably about 8 days, whatever the time is. Also, massive thank you to anyone who does lurk the YouTube videos, because that does help me get, head towards the YouTube partner. So anyone who is lurking my YouTube playlist, the daily vlogs, there's like 81 videos now. No, 81 is today. 81 videos on that playlist. So yeah, if you wanted to help, you could just go on YouTube. You need to be logged in for it to count. But if you're logged in, you can leave it on the background, leave it running through the playlist, and that also helps us get there. So another good news, another milestone today is we hit over 2,000 watch time hours. So we're over halfway there now on the YouTube partner. So that's quite exciting. I'm quite excited for that, because I've been streaming for quite a while. Was it like 8 years or something crazy? Well, on and off 8 years. But YouTube's always been at the back of my mind. I've always wanted to try and actually go for it, and I just haven't been able to find a way. Like, but I did try. I had an editor for a bit, and I was sort of, when I sold my house, I was paying an editor, but I wasn't getting enough videos out, and it was like, I think I got like 4 videos out, and they didn't really do that great. There wasn't enough consistency. So this time it was just about everyday vlogs, trying to share my story the best way possible, and it is slowly growing. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, AY. Thank you, Yemzy. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we need to do a. I just went through it all, photo, but a quick update is I've finished the framing there on the shelf. I don't know if you saw that, but finishing the framing there, around there, bit of insulation up there, and then maybe working on a little bit of this back area. And right, so let's do a VIP. Let me have a little look at the. Who can we give a VIP to? Because we have got a wheel spin. Let's have a look. Who have we got?
Mystic_Smiler says me lol.
Mystic Smiler. I think you are quite. Yeah, you're worth considering, Mystic Smiler. Just having a nose at this month's. I think I'm going to do it again based on a few factors.
Photo Freaky says I love the bird sounds.
Okay, I'm going to give. So this VIP, I'm going to give the VIP to this person because they are almost always there pre-stream. Got quite like lurking quite a lot, and also helping with the YouTube by lurking my YouTube. So Charlotte, I just tried to give you VIP. It didn't work, but I'll do it again. Let's try again. Did that work? Oh, that did work. There you go. There you go, Charlotte. Congrats on your VIP. And thank you for lurking my YouTube and lurking the stream and supporting the way you do, Charlotte. I appreciate you.
I know that it's so weird. Photo Freaky says rather broccoli than McDonald's.
And yeah, again, I like to show appreciation to those who watch the stream a lot and lurk when they can, you know.
Yenzi says she just eats a plate of tender stem broccoli.
Right.
Philly Flyers says just the stem. Philly Flyers says that's wild.
What do we work on the first bit? Which actually, let's put that back. Okay. So I probably would want to put a probably want a bit of wood going down here, so then we can at least have the shower screwed in. Oh shit. That's not ideal.
Yemzi says when I get some, he'll show you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh, a bit gutted about that. So one of the frames I did
Philly Flyers says KKM.
here, bit gutted, I kind of cut that rough. I was like, oh, it doesn't need to go to the ends, but now I think about it, it should have really gone as far over as possible.
My gamer says, well, I got myself a holiday booked for next year. Photo
Hey, let's go.
Mommy is raising a goat.
It's not going to be easy.
Photo Fricky who says nobody said it was easy.
Nobody said it was easy. Okay, so it's gonna have to go up. I'm gonna have to kind of create a bit of a custom bit of wood. Okay. Let's move my poo out the way. Let's move that poo.
Says coach holiday to Scotland 5 days half on.
I have
Dinner every night.
I have a fear that one day, chat, I'm going to be moving this toilet, and as I move it, it's just going to like come apart, and then there's just going to be poo everywhere. I'm kind of I'm dreading that day. I hope that day never comes. And then just to top it all off, I'll get banned for having poo on stream. Maybe that's how I get my day off, is I drop my toilet, poo goes everywhere, and then I get banned. Nah, rather not. Imagine that. I'd never be able to get the smell of the poo out of the freaking van.
Says banned for shit content literally. Philly Flyers says that would be a shitty day.
It would, yeah. It would be.
Yemzi says ha ha her Philly.
Okay. So,
Photo Fricky who says you won't get banned. We just clip it and make shitty jokes.
yes, you would. I know you would. So I'm going to use 9mm. Because I think this, it doesn't need to be this thick. I don't think. Or does it? Oh. Does it make more sense? Is 9 too thin? Oh, I don't have any 9 here to like try. I mean, because I don't want to add on like loads of unnecessary weight onto the van. Do you know what I mean? And that is like definitely more than thick enough. But is 9 thick enough? Okay, either way, we're going to add a bit of frame going up there for where the shower wall can screw onto there. Because obviously you want to try and get as much to the edge as possible. And this is where the wall is pretty much going to go. So we want to get some frame going all the way right down the bottom as well. Oh, maybe not right down the bottom. Actually, yeah, this is where it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Because when I actually originally done done this and measured this. I didn't take into account, so it was only when someone put a comment on YouTube, I was like, oh shit, yeah. But I didn't take into account the thickness of this framing. This thickness is, oh, it tells me there, 18 mil. So the 18 mil there, it only just fits the 12 mil in. So it's gonna have to just not have any framing on this bottom bit. I think it's just gonna be like tucked down there, and then the first screws are gonna be on this one. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. As long as I'll probably put some expanding foam behind it or something, because I want to make sure there's no movement, because movement is bad, because movement can cause the silicone to obviously flex more than it wants to. But yeah, so that will go up there. I'm going to have to figure out how to get a frame on this side, because it's going to go up to like there, and this doesn't extend, so but I need a bit of frame to go there. Also, where it is a little bit tricky is this is where the wall goes, but as you can see here, it then goes into a bit of metal that sticks out further. So I think my best option at this point is probably to just screw the ply straight into this with a self-tapping. I think that's the play. And just make sure it's all waterproofed, which it will. So my plan is the walls would all be waterproofed. Once they're all waterproofed, and then they're going to have their second layer.
323 says, hello, how's progress been going? I've been away for the weekend.
Hello mate, how's it going, DJ Mark? Not too bad mate, we're just working on the shower. Got ourselves a nice little shower shelf here. Hello Spear Dusk, Feisty Shrimp, good to see you guys. So yeah, this is going to be this is for the shower gels and that little indented shelf. A Julie sub. Julie with the resub. There is alerts, Julie. They just broke. Thank you, Julie, for the 22 months. I'm surprised you didn't go for a 6 month up front. But thank you, Julie. I don't know why the alert isn't going off. It just seems to be breaking a lot recently. I don't know if it's the app or the signal. The signal seems okay. Damn, Stevie is early. Was I? Was I?
Julie 620 says it's leftover. Julie 620 says you need new alerts anyway.
I do. I do need new alerts. I definitely need to change the alert for the tier 3 as well. Make it something a little bit special. Okay, so yeah, that can stay behind there. No, this side needs a bit of a wipe up. Morning. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Let's get to work. Let's maybe move you in a position that makes more sense for the task at hand. I don't know, maybe over here? One more for a hype train. We don't need any more exercises though, Julie. If you look at the
Julie 620 says thanks for the sub at KBT_is_me.
Oh, damn.
623 says cheer 100.
Wait, I can't believe the alerts aren't working. That actually sucks. KBT with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, KBT. You absolute legend. DJ Mark with 100 bits. And yeah, it lost connection. So yeah, it's just that's a bonus wheel spin. We're now onto a scam train. Oh, how are you? Oh God, 50 press ups already.
Yemzi says cheer 100. Cheer
Oh
100,
no, here we go.
100.
Looks like Philly's 300 bits isn't actually going to be a scam after all.
Says you're welcome, good sir. Love the content.
Glad to hear it, bro. Glad to hear it. Appreciate you, man. Let's close that. Kind of sucks that the alerts aren't going off. I want to hear the hype. I want to hear all the bam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. I'm still waiting for Julie to send me some alert ideas though. Or send me the alerts.
Julie 620 says failfish 100.
Julie with the hundreds. Alright, that's okay. There we go. Level 2. 2 wheel spins. Plus, I don't know if we.
Julie 620 says I said sea shanty.
Sea shanty. Yeah, but I don't know how to get that. How do I get that? That's what I mean. You need to send the sound so I can upload it.
Yemzi
Bosh.
says cheer 93.
Cheer 93. Yemzi with the 93 bitteroos. Thank you. Is that your change? Yemzi giving me the change. Thank you, Yemzi. Let me restart the app.
Yemzi
Let's see if I can
says,
fix
"No, I'm
this.
sure I can find one." Julie 620 says YouTube dude.
YouTube dude. YouTube dude.
Yemzi says yeah, gotta save 2,500.
What's the YouTube dude? Right, let's restart them. I don't know you could download off YouTube. In that premium feature. Could not connect to Better TTV. Alert sounds. Set up audio alerts when certain events happen. For example, set up an alert for when your stream switches to offline scene. Ah. That's kind of cool. This is all I get, look. Disconnected, retrying. I'm gonna have to use my other phone for now. There are browser plugins that you can download from YouTube that allow you to download from YouTube. Let them do your alerts, no clue. I love how you said YouTube dude and then you went no clue. Thanks Julie for the great advice there. Thank you, Breezy. Yeah, it's disconnected from the Wi-Fi. Why? Maybe if I put it right near this window, maybe. It seemed to be working better there. Could not connect to Twitch. Yeah, honestly, this app does my nutting. There's got to be a better app that doesn't just play up like this all the time. Found the sound on my instance. Breezy knows everything. Lol, same Breezy. One's only short, but the other deeper one sounds alright. Lost connection. It's doing my head. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to use my other phone to read chat because it's just disconnecting. So I'm guessing the hype train is over, chat. Level 2, is it? Is that two spinneroos? If I just move it closer to the root and leave it there to sort itself out. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to turn the hotspot on. It should work now.
Super Breezy says OMG that emote is so cute.
Which one? What, the hype train one?
Super Breezy says the cat obvi, not the fart. Julian 620 says M.
It's because on my phone it showed your message first.
Yemzi says it's Super Breezy.
And then Emzy's message, so I got confused because I thought she couldn't be talking about that because it was before Yimzy. But obviously, it's just how it's displayed. Oh no, I've got this emote. Oh, it's
Super
the
Breezy says that's
thing.
whack lol.
Yeah, I told you this app is terrible. I mean, it's good. Like, I don't want to say terrible. Like, the actual idea of it and the way it works is really good and really useful, and we all use it. But it just has so many bugs, it seems, which is a shame. Let me replay that. Does it work?
Super Breezy says which one is that?
Stream Buddy. Unless there's a new one out now that people start using, that's better. Okay, let's get to work.
Super Breezy says ha.
Ah, what type of R is that? Is that an R I should be using in this one? Actually, I don't know the best place to put you guys. Because I think if you're up there, you can't really see the cutting as well.
Well, my gamer says what about Moblin?
That was definitely a non-IRL streamer comment. Moblin is a streaming app. I'm talking about a chat app. Okay.
Smiley 6669 says
Hello, Smiley.
Julian 620 says the fart emote is cute, don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's better to put you over there. Maybe it is.
Well, my gamer says, well, I don't know, I don't go out and about, I shit on my ass to do my thing.
Yep. But yeah, Moblin is a streaming, and Moblin is also only for iPhone, Apple. So IRL Pro is the streaming app on Android. Moblin is the streaming app on Apple. And Stream Buddy is one of the chat apps that are used. $948. I'm gonna go for $948.
Julian620 says, "Ooh, I do have the new emote."
Anyone who contributed to that hype train, I low-key feel sorry for Philly, because I don't think his bits were part of the hype train. But yeah, anyone who gave bits or maybe subbed gets that emote.
Philly Flyers says, "I lost today."
Seems that way, mate. There's always tomorrow.
Julian620 says, "Help Gwenny make emotes."
Are you asking me? You're asking me to help Gwenny make emotes? Is that some sort of sick joke? Real-time chat. Interesting. Is that what you still use though, Breezy? Like if you do IRL now, so like when you go to your hometown and do IRL. Alright, cover those ears. We're going in.
Julian620 says, "Not a joke, Stevie."
Not a joke, Stevie. Since when have I been able to even make my own emotes? That's funny. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm going to cut a bit off now and it's probably going to end up being too small. There we go. That's much better. Nope. That's probably about right. So we need that to go along there.
Super Breezy says he'll be using that one again, yeah. Another good one I like is IRL chat.
Interesting.
Super Breezy says just depends on what you're looking for in it, really.
I just want one that just isn't so buggy. I just want the alerts to work. I don't know. It like this one works. I think it's just when the signal. I don't know. Like if the signal's slightly weak, it starts getting really buggy. Like it can't handle weak signal. Whereas I feel like a smarter app would be able to cache some of the information, and then slowly get the information through, and then give it to me, sort of thing. Who knows? Who knows? So I need the pocket jig.
Flippy Floops says afternoon all.
Flippy Floops, afternoon, mate. Hope you're good. I don't know if you want to see this or not. It's just me using a pocket jig, but I'm only putting just the one in there because it's a little bit too narrow for two, I think. Yeah, so just the one we put in. And then we have some nice little holes in there, ready to put on the frame. And this is gonna go just about here.
Super Breezy says send you the link for the one I like so you can check it out.
Okay, thank you, Breezy. Like that. So now when the plywood goes on, make sure we attach the screws there. Although I'm wondering, do you know what? I'm actually thinking, yeah, I might put the ply, I might stick the ply. I might use glue and stick the ply to this frame. I might put glue all the way around the frame and press it on. I'll put the one screw up here because that's near the top, away from the water. But I'm just thinking overall, I feel like it will give less opportunity to leak, if that makes sense. But also, the could be issues if I did need to take it off in the future, but I'll decide that when we come to it. Anyway, that's looking pretty nice and in line. Is that pen? Does the pen go through? Don't think it does, no. Now I think of Philly saying that, and he said every time a man picks up a tool, they have to press the button. And now every time I do it all the time, and then I just think of Philly when he said that. Philly living in my head, rent free. You have to start paying rent soon, Philly. Is it in here? Maybe this one. Do this one? It's these ones. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here is I want to go I want it to drill in just enough to mark the wood. God, only just. Oh, that was lucky. Literally only just on the tiniest little mark. What's the day today? Is it Tuesday today? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Happy Tuesday.
Five Cayenne says thoughts on the Man United game.
Hello, Kian. Is it Kian? Is that you say your name? I thought. I thought it was. I thought it could have been worse. We've definitely played worse. My YouTube video will be out in 8 days' time. If you're interested to watch that one. Obviously, I was at the game, so I vlogged the whole experience and a bit of stream. I did do a bit of streaming in the stadium. I'm not sure if you were there for that. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was good not to lose, and the fact we haven't lost to City this season is nice. So I've lost my. Yeah, I've lost my little Bosch drill set. Must be in one of the boxes.
Five Cayenne says can't believe Garnacho missed from the Delop cross. Yenzi says you've lost something. Never.
Was that the one when Ugarte like missed the kind of header and then it went back post? Oh, I can see it. To Garnacho, and then he kind of sort of fell over. Just trying to remember if that was first half or second half. Was that? That was first half, right? Because I think I remember it being the opposite end of the stadium to where I was. He was terrible that game. I don't know. I don't like to say he was terrible. I don't think he was terrible. I think he could have done better for sure, and he missed some chances. But I just think he gave us a little bit. He did give us a little bit going forward, and he did run at players. Which does when he runs at players the way he does, it creates space for other players. So I'm not going to say it was terrible. And obviously, when you're at the game, you see more than what's on TV because you can watch the players you want to watch, like even when they haven't got the ball, etc.
Kyan says he wasn't greedy that game, I guess. I like him, but he should have scored.
Yeah. I'm not going to say he shouldn't have scored because, he probably should have scored. Sorry, chat, I forgot to say is. Hopefully, it won't split. But unfortunately, I don't have a 3mm drill piece because for whatever reason, I must have snapped them. These are 4mm. I'll just get a little marker on there. Don't really need this there, to be honest. There we go. So yeah, anyone who hasn't checked out my YouTube, please go give that a little cheeky check out. Because also, just to let you guys know, I do daily vlogs. I do release a YouTube video every single day. And we are working towards YouTube partner. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, I wonder if this is long enough. Probably not, looking at it. No, not really. Could do it being a bit longer. Up to there, really. Although I could I could place it there. Right, where's the floor join? Oh, it's literally like there. If it shifts over, it's going to be like there. Ah, no, I'm going to have to... I'm just going to cut a fresh one. I'm sure this will be used for something. It's literally in the way. $129. $129. All right, cover those ears. Perfect. Spot on. Almost perfect first time. I just can't even see it. Makes me laugh, chat, when you can't see anything and no one says anything. Makes me wonder if people are actually watching. Especially with how quiet you've gone. You know, rascals. Okay, what do we have here? 4.2. Which means the 3.2 should work well. Oh wait. Oh no, these are different size. Oh shit, there might be a different size. I'll check my Amazon. Arriving today. Oh no, I've already got that. 60 pieces, self-tapping screws. 4.2. Okay, they are 4.2. Okay. All right, cover your ears. Ears. Right, ears for the last one. Here. Thank you for the follow into Jace. Freaking solid that is, ain't going anywhere. might just put one here, just because it's the other side of like a hollow bit. Yeah, I'll put one more in to cover those ears. Well, this one's a bit tough. Perfecto! Beautiful. Just wondering whether I use 5.5mm ply for the back of that. Would it be strong enough? Because it's going to have a layer of some sort of, like, I don't know what it is. But do you remember those who were at the motorhome show? It was like a marble effect. It's almost like a Perspex type sheet. That's what the shower, inside the shower, is going to be. So I'm wondering if 5.5mm ply, and then with that on top, we'll thicken it up enough so it'll be strong enough. I don't know. Or whether I should really use the 9. The 12 barely fits in there. Which isn't ideal, because there isn't insulation on that bit yet. Yeah, I mean, we used 5.
John 1 says, hey Stevie in chat.
How's it going, John? Yeah, we used 5.5mm ply for the headboard. I can't see why for a little shelf back bit. Yeah, fuck it, I'm using it. Fuck it, I've just decided. Too many indecisive shite going on. Let's take this off.
Landlord John 1 says, I'm thanks, hope you're well, mate. Yemzi says, is it UPVC? Just tried looking it up, that's all it came up with.
It could be UPVC. That could be it. Thanks for checking, Yimsy. I'm okay, thanks. Hope you're well, mate. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Definitely think the 2 days away from the van and just streaming general sort of life stuff, I think that was a good call. Look at that bad boy. Woo! Check it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this cut is going to have to be done outside, I think. So we are going on a little trip outside. This needs sorting out. Let's put you guys here. Okay. I just got my drink. Bring chat with me. Oh. Pin. Tape measure. Not a perfectly square frame, but ultimately that doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. Alright, cover those ears, chat. Ears again. You're really quiet today, chat. I'm gonna get my drink. Is it something I said? If I upset everyone, lost connection. Lovely. Okay. Damn it. As always. Okay, so the screws are in the corners. Let me mark it up. So is that the right way? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I guess I pick and choose when I feel the risk is higher. I should wear it all the time, but right, so 5.5 mil and into 18 mil. What's that? 18 plus 5.5, 23.5, so it needs to be less. So 20 mil. 20 mil, or even that could be a bit too long. Maybe 16 mil. Yeah, 16 mil. 16 mil. If I have 16 mil, I do, apparently. These ones didn't have to be straight, FYI. Luckily enough. Where am I going? So I've got. Do I need to drill? What is that? 3 mil. Yeah. You know what? We'll play it safe. Let's get a 2 mil. Bring the 2 mil and this. Perfect. Yeah, this doesn't actually have to be straight, to be fair. So, FYI, just to kind of, I'll explain better when I've got it together, but basically, this is the backboard, and then from the inside, it's going to be lined with ply. So you've got the thickness of the frame tolerance, if that makes sense. So it could literally be off by a lot. Whatever the width is of that frame, that's how much it could be off and then still be fine, because it's all about just being a backing for that. So this didn't have to be straight at all, because all of this bit that you see here is all going to be behind the wall and not seen.
J. Rod Woody says world famous Steve Aid.
Hey Woody, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. How are things?
Ixapien says, are you screwing or nailing it?
Screwing. Always screw. In fact, I don't even need to worry about the screws going through, because I'm pretty sure if I get this right, yeah, it doesn't even need to. Good to hear, mate. Right, let's get this bad boy put together. I feel like this has definitely moved. You'll see this in a minute, what I mean. Classic. Have you ever had one of these before? When you get some screws. I don't know if... Can't see if it's actually focusing or not. Don't think it is. Anyway, it's a screw without the screw. Just a flat piece of metal. Obviously it didn't quite go through the machine properly. Yeah, I'm finished, yeah. No, it's not finished, Yemsy. They just haven't even turned it into a screw yet. That's how a screw is before they make it a screw, you know? I'll put it next to it so you can see. Last one, I think.
Yenzi says silly people.
It's probably a machine. But yeah, silly people. Let's tell them. There we go. See, that's what I was talking about. It doesn't need to be straight because there's plywood going in there.
Says, yeah, but surely they have people checking their wall all right.
Plywood going into against there, up there, and against the side here. So this backboard, as I was explaining, it could be like all over the place, like it doesn't have to be straight, as long as this side, all of that is all covered. That's the bit that's going to be needed. But there's going to be UPVC or whatever stuck on that. But yeah, that's now pretty good to go. I'm not going to put it back on yet though, because I need to wait for the insulation to arrive so I can put the insulation on. Unless I have any good leftover insulation, but I don't think I do. I think I used it all.
Ixapian says there's a precision hand drill set in Lidl with 40 drill bits ranging from 0.6 millimeters to 2.5 millimeters. I feel like the first time I use a 0.6 millimeters drill bit, it'll just disintegrate.
It probably will, yeah. Very easy to snap, like 2 millimeter and below, snap well easy. I feel like you don't really get safe from snapping drill bits until you head into the sort of 5 mil range. And then it's quite difficult to snap. Yeah. Anyway, what do you think, chat? My shower shelf. Do I just use this ply? I was going to use 9 mil, or do you think 5.5 is enough? So I just finish the frame.
Yenzi says looks really good.
It probably will be strong enough with the PVC thing on top of it. Yeah, I feel like it probably will be fine. Because also, it doesn't really feel flexible at all. And that's quite a big piece. So these smaller bits.
I can see it coming together now.
I think I'm gonna go for it with the 5.5. Worst case scenario, I can take it off. I think it just means that it will feel cheap, I guess. Whereas if you end up using like, I don't know if I've got a piece here, easily accessible.
Ixapian says when would you ever need a 0.6 millimeters drill bit? I can't think of anything. It's looking good. Are you going for a shelf in the middle of that as well?
No, this is the shelf. This is the shelf. See, like this is just solid, and it would feel stronger and sturdier. Now, do you know what? I could even just, yeah, I might just because I have it. I might use this as the floor, the base. Yeah, I'm going to use this as the floor base, and then right, let's go for it, chat. Let's freaking go for it. So it'll be nice to see.
It will be quieter too.
Quieter. None of this will be making any noise, mate. You have no faith. It's going to be pretty much compressed against the foam behind it. The soundproofing foam stuff. So there's going to be almost no vibrations on that. Two. Adhesive, yeah, it comes with it. The other stuff hasn't gone on properly yet. That's not going on until the wall goes on. Actually, I'm going to shore up the sides, which would also help with any flex. Just do one on each side. I'm gonna have a sore back again today. It's the way I'm freaking standing. It's much better. There we go. Here's a question, do I have it overhang? Nah.
Supits Breezy says, are you going to bonk yourself on an overhang?
Yes, I probably would. 17.
That's the real question.
Say 16. Let's go 16. So it's not 16, it's 106. I'm going with 106.
Ixapian says I would have thought OSB had better water
I thought OSB had better water resistance than ply, but apparently not. Well, I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter. It's going to get waterproofed anyway, so whatever wood I use for this part doesn't really matter on its water ability.
Julian 620 says too bad Sheridan is not here to witness you work.
Isn't it, Julie? Isn't it? I feel like I want to chop. I want to make it a straight edge, so I might get the circular saw so we can get this straighter.
Ixapian says attaching some logs to the outside of the van would look cool. A mobile camera.
Some logs. That would be quite original, I suppose. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Ah, right. Alright, let's see if we can get a straight line. It helps if I put a battery in it. Guess no is the answer to that. Freaking hell. Just makes an absolute mess as well. How much different is that? Right, let me tell you how off this is. 194. 198. It's 4 mil. It's not massive.
Cutting straight with a circular saw.
The frick? Oh, that's why. It needs to be out of the way so you can actually freaking. Oh, so annoying. It's made it straighter. No, I don't think it's to do with going off course. It's to do with the safety. I'm gonna finish it with this. I think I just need to join that last little bit.
Exactly, and says a planer would come in handy right now.
I can't guarantee this is straight, but. $31 and a half. 32, Jesus. Right. So that needs to be like there. And right. $32, and then it goes way off.
Yenzi says the plane sounds like it's going over me right now, haha.
Really? Surround sound. Okay, let's get the circular blade to hopefully cut that short bit. Right, I'm gonna try again Get this.
Yepsy says cause you're in my ears trying to get this letter done, but my daughter's driving me mad today, haha.
Right, it is. Hang on. $302. 300. Okay. That's a bit more like it though. It's very hard because this was just a random offcut, and this random offcut, every single edge had been cut. So you know, normally when you're working on something like this, you can work on like one straight edge. This one has no straight edges. 33, 336, 336. It's called a pain in the arsegram. That's what it's called. How's it going, Soul Smoke? 32. I need to double check that 32 is actually what I want for sure. Let me just double check that. Yeah, 32. Okay. Okay. Let's cut that with this bad boy. Right, is
Ixapian says, do you watch Colin Fairs on YouTube, Stevie?
I don't know who that is, mate, no. Nah, I'm not using that size. I can do one. Looks shit. cover those ears again. How's it going, Chocoholic? So if you're a well-travelled man, how many grocery shops have you come across that don't take cash as a way of payment? I didn't even know it was a thing. Across that don't take cash? Do you mean in this country?
Chocoholic says, I love the fact that all my messages get read out when he uses machines. MP1980 says, are up Stevie, you sorted out your top 5 yet?
Then you start coming in here causing problems.
MP1980 says, how's it going?
Let's just go down the middle.
MP1980
We're building the shower shelf. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just cut this. So cover your ears, chat, and I'll get to that question in a sec. That blade, I think, is bent, which is causing me issues.
MP1980 says, Ixapian, yeah, he's not that far from me.
It's from UK. The mad lad built a tunnel system under his house to his workshop and in a garage with a car lift under his driveway for his DeLorean. I would love to know how he got planning permission. And where is no rush? You answered the question. Good. Yes, in this country, apparently down south, they're refusing cash now and only accepting car payments. Don't know if it's a mean. No, Chocoholic. I think it is a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, we are becoming less and less free now. Where it's now getting to the stage where it's like you can't use cash anymore, and it's like every bit of your money. Every exchange is all digital and you're being monitored. There's literally going to be no freedom, and it's a way of, you know, just taking all your tax, taking all their tax, etc. Yeah, tough times, mate, tough times.
Ixapian says, no, it's a real thing, Choco. If you notice, most shops have motion-activated barricades. That's in preparation for needing a club card to enter the shops. MP1980 says, Ixapian, he did do a video on that explaining it. He basically does it and asks for forgiveness.
Okay. Just chop another bit off. Cover the ears again, chat. Well, I feel for you, man, because eventually you can refuse all you want, but then you're not going to have a choice at one point, unfortunately. That's not going to work, is it? Okay, so that, let me mark that.
Says I've just accepted the inevitable. We're going to end up like China. No one seems to care or wants to listen. It is what it is. Bring it on.
Let's start with a small bit there. Big bit. To there. And a little bit there. Okay, let's see if this works. So, small bit here. Bigger bit here. Oh no.
1980 says I was in a bar once, had 20 quid in my hand, ordered the drinks. At no point did the guy say card only, until he wanted it paid for. I said cash is legal tender, I'm not paying by card. He laughed at me. I said, what you laughing at? You think this is funny? You never said anything even though I'm waving a note around. So I left the 5 drinks on the bar and said to my mates we ain't drinking here. 1980 says also sorry for the war. Ardman says, hey, is this the shower, mate?
Hello, mate. Yeah, this is my shower. Do you think I'll fit in it?
Ixapian says that with technology getting so advanced, I feel like it's impossible to maintain freedoms. It's a double-edged sword. One man and a bioprinter could cause a lot of damage. Trick 2020 says, what's up, Steve?
Who's Trig talking to?
Impy 1980 says, I know I won't have a choice sooner or later, but I'm gonna fight it.
Fair, mate. Fair one. I don't blame you. I mean, if no one fights it, then it's just silly, really, isn't it?
Trig 2020 says, Stevie D.
Oh,
Ixapian
Stevie.
says, can I
Talking to
3D
me.
print a van?
But you said Steve. I was thinking, who's Steve? Okay, ears again. We are hopefully getting closer. Still a little bit.
Chocoholic says a vegan and a vegetarian jump off a cliff to see who can hit the bottom first. Who wins?
You're going to say everyone.
Ardman says on board shower is such a nice luxury. Trig 2020 says what jet wash you got there, is it the K3 and does it only connect by hose, can I ask?
Yeah, it's my
Chocoholic
dad's
says Society.
that's the one I knew. I've heard I heard a kid say that on his show. Right, I think a bit of sanding on this. Thank you for the Pedro. Pedro. Da da da. Yeah, I'm a bit gutted I couldn't quite get this one right. Again, this isn't the final bit. The one that's the important one is the actual PVC stuff going on here. But nevertheless, it would have been nice to have got this in nice, but oh well. Just need to get a bit of sanding on it, I reckon.
Trick 2020 says thinking of getting one for my car. Not sure how.
Pedro, 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 Pedro. Cover those ears, chat. Look at all these tools, man. I need to add the Amazon affiliate link for these bad boys. I'm gonna cover the ears. Oh, fell off. That's not good. What's happened here? Paulie. Paulie, Paulie. Guan son. Hello, Becky. Well, I think I need to give you a sword. I owe you a little sword, didn't I?
From Aldi.
You buy your tools from Aldi.
Impy1980
No.
says I'm working on a video where the football
Amazon
coach is called Pedro, and I
what was it?
thought to myself, well, what happens
Amazon
to that
affiliate
song?
link. I don't know why I struggled to say that.
Becky Seyfel says hello, dear. Becky Seyfel says FFF.
Well, you started it. How was your haircut? That's where you went to, didn't you? See, I listened to you. You said you're going for a haircut. Oh, by the way, I was having a think earlier. I mean, Becky already knows this, but I just want to clear it up while she's in the chat. But I was thinking about the different categories of streamers, and I was like, you obviously have different categories of top 5, and then I realised in the house tour category, I thought Becky's in the top 5. So Becky is actually in the top 5 of house tour. So if you like a good old house tour, if you want to follow a house tour streamer, obviously check out Becky. Shout out to Becky, chat. If we can have a shout out. Give her a follow and you'll get one of the best house tours you'll ever see.
Becky Seyfel says Carl's in the only house tour.
No, come on. Come on, you can't be saying things like that. That's not fair. Right, now cover your ears. This is going to start sounding like one of Becky's DJ streams.
Machine noise going
Not too bad. Right, cover those ears again. We need another little sesh. smooth now. Smooth as you like. Sounded better than my DJ stream, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to put you down like that. That's unfair. Where's your positive affirmations gone, Becky? You are the best DJ in the world. Don't you forget it. Oh, damn. That was what I had planned next, so... I might cancel that. See, it doesn't look great, but that's fine, because just remember this isn't the finished piece, okay? I'd like to clarify. As always. So I'm showing chat my frame. So this is the shower shelf. As you can see, it's not great. I tried to use some off-cut ply. None of the sides were straight, and I tried to straighten them and cut it to size. Didn't turn out amazing. I'll show you. Not great. But I am. This wood's solid, look. Solid wood. And obviously the finished piece is going to be like maybe like a marble effect, like a PVC, but that's going to stick on top of this, all this ply. So this ply is literally just a little base to stick the PVC stuff on. So it doesn't really need to look that pleasant, but yeah, that's the idea. I'm pretty sure it'll do the job. So I'm going to stick this on and do the other 4. Maybe. Yeah, something like that, Becky. Yeah, something like that. It's all about how it looks at the end. It's got to be like, who said it? Was it Impy? If it's functional, the function of that, solid wood, which I showed you up close. So it's solid, it'll hold the shower gel, etc. And water won't get in either, because what I'm going to do is I am going to seal all that first, and then I'm going to use that special paint stuff to make the ply waterproof. It acts as like a special water barrier. It's really clever stuff. But then what I'm doing is I'm going to put the PVC on top of that, and that's also going to be watertight. So it's going to be like double layered. So it should be all good. All good. So now let's do, right, now I'm going to do the top bit and the side bits, and then it should be good to go. And then you can see the masterpiece at the end. Beautiful. Actually, what's the time? Not too bad. Where's my drink? Don't tell Becky this is actually vodka. Mike. Hello, Mike. Good to see you, bro. I was editing I know you said you enjoyed that, the Manchester, the Derby stream. I was working on the YouTube edit today. I'm actually quite excited for that one. I'm hoping that's going to do quite well, because there's a lot of footage before and after the stream of, like, clips of the game, like half time, little bits like that. But yeah, it was really nice to be able to take you guys, in the whole experience of like going through the ticket styles in the stadium, show you the stadium, the pre-game atmosphere, stuff like that. So I'm glad you guys got to come along for that one. But yeah, glad you loved it, mate. And the YouTube video should be good as well. That's what I needed. That bad boy. Okay, we have a 3-1-1. Hang on, wait. We have to wait. I'm definitely going to get FOMO when Becky goes to Australia. Because I nearly moved to Australia when I went through my first breakup. I was 20. How old was I? 24, I think it was. 23, 24. 24? 24. Yeah, I was 24. So obviously about 2 years ago. And then, well, I already know when I see you and Shook and Luna on stream, I'm gonna get so bad FOMO. I might have to just switch the stream off. Too much FOMO, couldn't handle it. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Oh, look, she's here as well. Hello, Luna. Her ears were burning. Damn, we were talking about you, Luna. God, we got. Shout out to Luna Lyric and Becky. Obviously, I don't know if we've done a shout out for Becky, and obviously Luna Lyric as well. Another absolute sweetheart. Yeah, I love Luna. She's an absolute legend. Steve YYY. That wasn't actually, that was not the question.
Push that back to next year because I've just been selected for a flying scholar. Luna Lyric says I do. I've proper hung out with Stevie.
Yeah, we had fun in Thailand. That was good fun. Yeah, I remember, Luna, because you came with me to watch the football because it was the World Cup. I remember that. And then I think Jesse joined us later on because he was streaming. Yeah, that was good times. That was good times.
Luna Lyric says Thailand redo in-house.
Yeah, I definitely would be up for that. I definitely would at some point. I don't know when you join the stream, Luna, but I was just saying, when I see, if I see you, Becky and Shook all together, I'll definitely get mad FOMO. Rage quit the stream. Right, okay, let's start with the top bit. We go 3-2, 320. One oh two. 102. 100. Damn, I haven't got it very straight.
Luna Lyric says thanks, mommy.
Got some big tick energy in the chat.
That was an impressive necking of
I know, I've been doing it for years. Yeah, my last visit, you know we're talking about the whole sober thing, Becky. When I was in Thailand, I was never sober. I think I was more drunk. I don't remember ever being sober, to be honest. It does, yeah. Oh my god, another freaking tier 3, let's go! Baby Bears with the tier 3. Oh my god, that's 5 spins. Oh no, please don't give me more press ups, Baby Bear. 5 freaking spins. Oh wait, necking means something quite... Wait, what? Oh, I feel like I might need to Google this. I have quite a lot of Americans watch, so if I'm talking about necking something, that's probably quite funny. Some people might even leave the stream thinking this guy is well rude. Damn, baby bears, thanks, man.
Becky Seyfel says it's probably like when we hear fanny pack.
Yeah, it probably is. Oh wait, you got scanned. Let's go. About time. Oh, it's not rude. Sit-ups. Okay, that's not too bad. Come on, just don't give me press-ups. Please, no press-ups. I can't do any more press-ups. The press-ups are mental.
Luna Lyric says it's just another term for oral pleasure. Doblol.
Right. Okay, I'll be honest with you. That was what was actually in my brain. Decrease the daily goal. Lucky rascals. That count as the increase earlier. Baby bears, you've just saved chat some Steve-flation. And some sit-ups. Is that all of them? Oh, no. I guess not. Last spin now, I guess. Just not press-ups, not press-ups, not press-ups. Okay, we've already had that, so that's a respin. Respin. Respin that wheel, Julie.
Julian 620 says it says spin again.
It is a spin again because we've already had it. Distracted by the wheel spinning. But yeah, I'll show you my beautiful shower shelf in a minute. This is what it will look like. I'll show you it. Oh, oops. I'll show you it when it's on the wall.
Julian 620 says finally burpees.
Oh, God. I hate the burpees so much. Okay, fine. Thanks again, though, baby bears, for the tier 3. You saved chat with the decrease, and obviously, and you threw in some burpees. Much love, man. Okay, back to work. This is going to be difficult because I haven't made this frame very straight. So 32, and then from this bit, okay, 32, and then it's like 11 mil. It's like 13 mil. It's only 2 mil out. Like I say, chat, it's not the finished article. Let's not worry about it too much. Actually, I'll do the measuring on the wall. There. That was quite funny, wasn't it? It's like we mentioned Luna, and then boom, she appeared like magic. It's like the universe told her she needed to be in this exact spot.
Material will cover the wood to protect it from shower water. Becky Seyfel says that was nuts.
This is literally a partner. You look at this. Partners everywhere. Also, why is Luna not a VIP? I've just realised. How rude of me. It really is rude.
Luna Lyric says lol. I'm never up this early, but I couldn't sleep and saw you.
There we go.
I've been loving popping in to see your progress.
Thank you, Luna.
Says Big Tick Energy.
Big Tick Energy, yeah. There you go, Luna. Now you got another badge.
620 says Gwenny next Twitch switch partner.
Yeah. Grennyford switch partner soon, hopefully. And it's just going to be one mad big tick party. Oh, is that a delivery? Hang on. Wait, who just said that? I was here when you were passing out VIP, but you told me to fuck off. I definitely did not tell you to fuck off. Porky pies, mate. Telling little lies. Where have I put my... There it is. Oh dear. I mean, you're definitely kind of... You're working your way in that VIP area. But you see, me and Luna, we have had some great memories in Thailand. And she came to watch the England game with me in the World Cup. So she got extra respect points. So she was definitely a VIP. I just don't know why she wasn't a VIP. I don't know why she didn't have the badge. Everyone's shouting.
It was actually mental how popular it was in Thailand.
Yeah, it was good. It was probably mainly because it was the tourists, I guess.
Becky Seyfel says OMG I DJ'd the England match at the Euros in 2021 and watched and DJ'd the final there too. Becky Seyfel says that was surreal.
Wait, you DJ'd in the Euro? What the f... Alright, Becky, now you're like VIP here in that. You know, if you ever get like big football tickets or whatever, just remember I'm here, you know? If it ever comes up. 32, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I thought I was gonna get that sort of response. Too predictable, Becky, you. Ow.
Becky Seyfel says I probably won't get another sporting event. Found out that agency were fucking me over, so I picked them off.
Ah, fair one, fair one. Looking out for number one, that's what matters. Okay, I guess I'll... But yeah, so basically, Artman, when we have a few cheekies in Thailand,
Becky Seyfel says charge
then I'll give you VIP. Charged $3,000 for a gig and paid me 600.
The client told me what they paid.
Oh, that's a little bit crazy. That is. Wow. Whoa, $3,000 and they only gave you 600. That's not cool, is it? It's like, I get the agency does their bit, but to take a majority to that level is just absolutely crazy. That is crazy. What do you think?
1980 says talking about scammed. Becky Seyfel says I got a copy of the emails too. Literally was, can we book Becky? Agent said, yes. And that was it.
Really?
Becky Seyfel says booking complete.
So it's literally they asked for you. So they asked for you, and you got 600 quid. You just pipe up for that, Leo. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. What an absolute scum. What do you think? What do you think they should have took? Just out of curiosity, because obviously I don't have a clue about the industry. But I feel like you should have been paid a minimum, absolute minimum of 2K. Like I feel like 2K is the absolute minimum. Like. Yeah, so they should have took 300 to 500. You mean? Yeah. So you end up with 2.5 to 2.8. Yeah. Because I mean, all they're doing is booking it. You're the one doing all the work. Yeah. All right, cover those ears, chat. $2.5K would have been fair, yeah, definitely. And they've got 500 quid for just saying, Becky, can you do the job? And you're like, yeah, sweet, I'll do it. Bosh, easy 500 quid. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I completely get it. It's about the level of work, isn't it? The morals and like who's doing the work and you know what you're putting in. I completely get that. I completely get that. Like it could have been that you got paid, like it could have been, I don't know, you got paid a tenner and they took like 15 quid. It like, it's the principle, isn't it? That's probably a shit example, but I knew where I was going with that in my head. Yeah, so you wouldn't have been, even if you just got paid the same amount, yeah. Yeah, it was more the fact that you just know that they were taking such a big part of the pie. It's just not fair. Did they offer you 600 then, first? And then you thought, that's quite a decent amount for a night's work, so you just like accepted it.
Becky Seyfel says yeah, and I agreed. If you agree, you agree to the price.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think, yeah, that I get like why they've done it, but there must be some morality to them where it's like, because they've just gone, 600 quid, like if she's happy with it, then Yeah, yeah, because it's like, I get it, like they're kind of like, oh, you know, she's happy to get that and she doesn't know, then cool. But like, there's the morality side, like you say, which is like, you know, they're wanting your work, they're asking for you, and it's like, if they're asking for you, like there's the morality of, okay, like we're charging this, so Becky should get most of that, and we'll just take a fee from it. But to be like, we'll charge £3,000, let's see if Becky will do it for 600, and then we pocket 2-4. That's just, oh man, that's why I just don't think I'd ever be like a successful rich businessman, because I'm just not ruthless in that way. I feel like I care more about how people feel as well, you know. I feel like people matter. Yeah, imagine. They probably would, yeah. Nah, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, you can. I meant, no, yeah, that's not what I meant. Did I say successful? I meant the wrong words. Not, yeah, not success. I didn't mean success. I meant more, that's why I'll never be filthy rich. That's the word I meant. But that doesn't define successful. It was a poor choice of words. It was like a poor choice of word. Well, I suppose he has done it a bit different. He is ruthless, and he doesn't. There's a side to him where he doesn't care about the person, the people, but then there's the other side where he does. It's like, that's a weird. But yeah, filthy rich is what I meant, not successful. Poor wording choice from me there. So I'm gonna be screwing into this now. So I guess it's gonna. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to go into too much detail with him, but yeah, there's a lot of dodgy stuff going on.
Gimpy 1980 says BlackRock is scum, zero morals.
Free. 305. Why does it have to be different? That doesn't matter. Right, let's just do this. Right, so 303. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Come on, Becky. 303. Maybe let's let it go. 303. And so it's 303 by 13. 303 by 103. 103. 103. 303. 103. 303. 103. 303. It is, yeah, it is. It's a crazy, crazy world. I think one of the reasons I have got my van is kind of with a lot of the stuff going on in the world. And I'm like, I want to experience real life. I don't want to be like sucked into this whirlwind of political craziness. I want to like experience the things in life that matter and explore that, you know. That's where I'm going towards. Maybe make like in a what? In a swag. In a swag? What's a swag? Okay, so we got 303. Yes, definitely possible with kids.
It's an Australian full body sleeping bag. They're sick. They say that says like a body tent.
All right, sounds pretty cool. I'll have to check them out. Maybe that's what I needed in in the van when it was freezing cold, and I nearly died 27 times. Imagine if I did die. Maybe maybe Becky wouldn't have even ever knew me. I don't think you joined the channel till I started streaming this time around, did you?
1980 says if I wasn't so reliant on disability money, I'd be mum. I'm gonna unless I somehow come into money. Big Sapien says more and more people are waking up to that fact, Stevie. When you realize you're playing a losing game, you just stop playing. MP 1980 says kinda stuff.
Hello, Peggy. Did you? How did you come across me, Becky? Actually, here's an interesting question. I couldn't tell you how I came across you, Becky. I either came across you browsing or something, but I just remember coming across you, and then I might have popped into your DJ one. There was something I don't think it clicked. It was the same person straight away because you had two accounts. I may have like popped in to IRL at one point, and maybe your DJ at another point. So yeah, I came across you, and then I think you came in my stream one time. Maybe you raided me, and I was like, oh, I know this name, but I couldn't fully picture the face. But yeah, I'm intrigued how you came across mine.
Who is this absolute awesome human being?
Yeah, give or take. It was something along those lines. Yeah, maybe you read my mind. But yeah, something like that, I think. Yeah, I can't remember the exact details, but something along those lines for sure. All right, you're gonna have to cover your ears now, chat. We're going for another cut. But no, seriously, I wanted the actual answer on that, Becky, because now I'm intrigued. Like, were you just browsing? Or was it someone in your chat recommended? Because sometimes that happens, doesn't it? Tickon, yeah, it could have been Tickon, yeah. Could have been Tickanook. Alright, putting on one of Becky's DJ sets again. Hey. No, I'm joking. Your DJ sets are actually good. Okay, that's Justice. I just went off the line because I was trying to mug off Becky. So that's Justice. I deserve that. No. fuck's sake, that joke was funny until you outed yourself. Yeah, but then I was like, I just thought, nah, I've used that joke a couple of times now. Let's out myself. Let's not milk it too much. And you know, you never know, you might end up getting some gig at like a Euros football thing, and if I've mugged you off all the time with these shitty jokes, you're just going to be like, yeah, I ain't inviting that twat. So I've got to keep that balance, you know. Just thinking ahead.
Becky Seyfel says lol. MP1980 says I think I saw Becky randomly. I sometimes work late at Puppy J's on for background noise, and I'm sure Becky was in that list below who you follow someday.
Yeah, I think because I sometimes listen. So Becky might know him because she's a DJ. But there was a guy, I met him at TwitchCon, and he's a proper sound lad. And he does drum and bass. He's called Janverse. I don't know if you know Janverse. So I used to watch a bit of Janverse. So I think maybe the algorithm was like, oh, DJ, and then I think that's how I came across Becky, like because she was in my list of recommended.
Says that you're gonna do anything special to the roof. Maybe a sun tanning deck or solar panels for extra storage.
Anything special on the roof? A tanning deck. It's going to be solar panels. I'm still going to look at the gap to see if there is any space for me to put like a little deck, because I can only get 2 solar panels in there, so it might leave a little bit of a gap. So I might look at just having a little platform up there. MC Stevie D. That's me, mate. That's me. All right, this one's 105. 105. $105 and $305. Interesting. How about the basement? What? What? There's going to be a garage, not a basement. Hang on a minute.
Becky Seyfel says what you put a TV in it. Soul Smoke says Stevie's dungeon more like. Julie 620 says stripper pole will be there. Stevie is ordering a hot tub next.
Imagine. I mean, it's possible. I could get one of them inflatable ones, store it in the back, get to a beautiful place in the middle of nowhere. I have my beast electrical system that can power it, and then just sit on a mountain somewhere in the sunshine in a hot tub. Amazing. Will you put a TV in it? I will, Becky. Yeah, my bed area is going to be like my little sanctuary. So if it is like a rainy day, and I just need my own little space to just chill. I'm gonna have like probably some live sports. Hot tub streams incoming. Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's the content I need to start producing, you know. I mean, I'm gonna have to change things up. Obviously, with Steveflation, chat's gonna start struggling to being able to afford to keep me streaming. What day? Do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon we're gonna hit 100-day streak? Like for real? You reckon? Does Philly reckon? Philly definitely reckons. I don't know. I feel like it's really like my prices are getting expensive now.
Julian 620 says Philly left the building.
Philly left the building. So yeah, those who don't know, I started this whole streak thing with like super low prices that if we hit the goals, then I'd stream the next day. And the goals started off like 200 bits, like £2 dono. It was like 3 follows, and then each time we hit the goal, only one of the goals would go up. So if we hit 3 goals, chat got to vote, and then they would vote. If follower goal was hit, they would normally vote on the follower one going up, because then it means none of the financial ones go up. And yeah, we've been going, and each time we hit the goal, and it's been creeping up, and we're now at like, I don't even know what the prices are. I think is it 2,400 bits, and then the dono is like 22 or something. I just can't believe we're still going on day 80 freaking, no wait, we're on 90 something. What is the day today? Day 991, is it? All right, cover those ears, chat. We're going for the cut. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I mean, it can just have a bit of delicate sanding. Right, it's going to be noisy. right on my foot, you little shite. Freaking hell, you bastard. Don't clip that. Yeah, that hurt my foot. Oh.
Julie 600.
Oh, Julie. That freaking hurt my foot. Got a big game on the weekend. What's that about? Right, let me show you. What do you think? It obviously needs screwing in and stuff, but you get the gist of it. This is the shower shelf. That's where the shampoos go. But as I say, this is not the finish. This is just to build the basic structure. It's actually going to be some, maybe some like marble effect, UPVC maybe, some sort of perspex glued on top. So it should, yeah, it should do the job. I'm just wondering whether to just, maybe it's worth just gluing. Yeah, I think I might glue it. I think gluing might be the play, and then I'm not having to yeah, then I'm not worrying so much about it being more leaky through the screws, you know.
MP1980 says glue will also help add extra seal right.
Yeah, if I use the right glue, I'll probably use the No More Nails waterproof glue. Quite a good little job that, happy with that. Do you want to see what it's like in place, chat? Yeah, you do. Yes is the answer, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I forgot I've got these cool glasses on. Check me out. Oh, chat on this hasn't been working for a while. Refresh. Reloading chat. Let's stick you in here. That's where it goes. Petrol, petrol, petrol. What is the workout?
Becky Seyfel says Steven's got kids.
Don't out me. Where'd I put it? Oh, I haven't even brought it, have I? What a muppet.
Julie 620 says he does. GG to Chad keeping your Tim Hortons belly from getting too big.
Oh, damn, that's a nasty one today. Holy.
620 says they are visiting from Thailand, Becky.
Nah, I don't think Becky, if Becky saw the Thailand clip, she would know that was not true. Zero Riz Stevie D. Anyway, enough of the Riz. What about my little shampoo shelf, eh? How cool is that? Definitely going to get some sort of LED in the top. Nice little strip up there, just perfect. We do love the LEDs here.
Julian 620 says IDK, some lady was twerking up on you.
I hate that clip so much. It's just no. Just no. Just no. No. Anyway, what do you think
620 says great tight lip.
of this? Mark it out of 10, chat. What do you think? Obviously, I'm in here showering. Perfect.
Julian 620 says it's not drywall. Becky Seyfel says you shit in the shower. Julian 620
That
says
wasn't what that was. That was the bottle because I nearly run out. It was nearly finished. I had to get the last little bit out because I shower a lot. I clean a lot. So I nearly run out. And that's just what it was. I mean, if you're immature enough to think that a squeeze of the bottle is a fart noise, that's a reflection of you, not me. I'm just saying.
620 says the bottle.
Yes, the bottle. Why is there no? I've seen no numbers in the chat. Where's my numbers? Marking this. I even gave you a demonstration. It still didn't freaking mark it. Useless.
Julian 620 says what? Becky Seyfel says 10 out of 10.
Oh, perfect. I like it. I might promote you to a sword. I think Becky needs a sword.
Becky Seyfel says no.
So I might need to do these separately, you know, because
Julian 620 says we can swap. Super Spreezy says might want a little lip on it if you are planning on leaving your bottles in there when in motion.
yeah, we're gonna put a nice little railing across or something like that, you know. But that's a future problem.
Super Spreezy says nice.
Yeah, if I'm going to glue this, I'm going to have to use these because
Julian 620 says let's marble.
it's quite flexible ply. So if I don't have it compressed,
Gripperusa says a small chrome pole.
yeah, something like that basically, yeah. That's exactly it.
Tricky 53 says we do know how you drive and things fall over all the time.
How's it going, Tricky? That's the first thing you say? Look, you didn't want to comment on this incredible shelf I've just built. But Stevie, what a shelf, mate. You impress me every single day. I mean, that's what I expected, but instead... Shit, doesn't reach that far.
Julian 620 says Trickle missed the hype train. Tricky
Yeah, that was lucky.
the first birdhouse you ever built. Super Squeezy says it is looking good DVD.
The first birdhouse.
Maiku
No appreciation for it, is there, Tricky?
Incredible shelf mate.
There we go.
Press me every day.
Thank you.
Tufton says, "Oh, Stevie,
About time.
mate, you impress me every
Thank.
single day."
There we go. That's more like it, chap. Thank you.
Julian 620 says 9 out 10 BC you fart in the shower.
It was the empty bottle, Judy.
Becky Seyfel says you're so impressive. You're not like all the other men. You're different. Susie says no. Abatia says we should get paid for that, shouldn't we?
Oh, that one tickled me.
Susie says Becky.
That was a good one, Becky. I'll give you that. Oh, that one got me. Oh, that one got me.
Says it, absolutely. Tricky 53 says you're an electrical engineer, right?
I am, mate. Yes, I am.
620 says yes.
Okay, all of these do work, so I can.
Tricky 53 says keep your day job.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment, Tricky, because this is my day job. So thank you, Tricky. Thanks, mate.
Julian 620 says Tricky is coming and swinging today. Tricky 53 says just messing with you, low, it looks good.
It just needs a bit of that, a bit of this bad boy, wherever it may be. It's still getting me, it's still lingering. It's quite funny. Huh. I don't know where my...
53 says we have to keep you grounded.
my little glue gun is. That's done a runner. Where the hell's that gone? Oh, it's up here. Is that in view? I think this is potentially in view. I reckon, look, it's here the whole time. No one said now.
I noticed that Leo 1RS has calmed down a lot. Tricky 53 says so someone has to do it.
Oh shit. I didn't realise the layer would be so thin. Okay, I have to take it all out. Right, this is going to fall on me while I'm doing it, I know it.
Yancy says broccoli is cooking.
Let's go, let's go. Broccoli is cooking. Thanks for the cooking update, Yimsy. If anyone else has any cooking updates, please ensure you put them in the chat. Let's put it on this one maybe.
Becky Seyfel says I might book my flight tonight. Becky Seyfel says he.
Do it. Do it. Get that nice buzz of excitement.
Super
Do it. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna get the pen because I'm definitely gonna get these mixed up, and then I have a nightmare trying to work out which is which. And then you can get the little leaving party booked in. Which old Stevie and his van is invited to.
Becky Seyfel says I need to call that venue.
Oh, it's at a venue. Top.
Ripperisa says where are you mounting the taps?
What, for the shower, do you mean?
Ripperisa says yes, shower mixer.
Hang on.
Tricky53 says it was a great idea coming up with that. Good annihilation of the space.
Thanks, bro. Haters aren't going to be pleased, though, are they? They'll be coming in. It's taking you so long to do that. You still not finished? No. No.
Supits Breezy says slow and Stevie wins the race. Rabs says afternoon dad.
How's it going, Rabs?
Rabs says sorry I wasn't here past couple streams. I was in Greece.
That's all good, mate.
Says,
Hope you had a good time.
In my pension when this is finished. Leo Henry P says hanging it out mate sheesh. Tricky53 says I didn't come right off the top with that, but I think you're moving along just fine.
This is going to be tough. Don't want to get any on there. I'll just use my finger.
Rabs says had a lovely time. You might have a grandchild on the way.
Wait, what? Wait, that escalated quickly. Wait, what? Well, I mean, if that's the case, mate, congrats. Don't know if it's a troll or not. Oh.
It's a troll. Always practice safe sets, kids.
Well, I don't know if you were trying, mate, you know.
Becky Seyfel says what sets?
You've come to the wrong place, Becky. No good asking me.
Photo Fricky says touch the wood, finger the wood, hold it, look at finger, take more chalk, mess it all up. Now my hands are all gluey, what should I do with it? I guess I just rub it here.
Something like that, mate, yeah. Oh, God. Can't see. Why am I doing this on the wall? I'm such a noob, and I.
Becky Seyfel says, do you have to take into account the movement of the van when installing all these pieces? Rab says, silly man.
Well, yeah, you do have vibrations, Becky, yeah, so I'm not 100% sure if this is the best glue. I definitely have more flexible glue, but this is waterproof glue, and I do think there is a level of flex with this one.
Says vibrations. Tricky 53 says your words this time, not mine, but I was wondering the same thing.
Does that reach? No. Spitz Breezy says, What are you humming? Oh, you little fucker. I just think this just is a bit safer than using what do you call it? Nails, creating holes. And no, she can't. Not here. So probably the best stuff to use here would be the Sikaflex 522, because it's adhesive and it's like a silicone and it's very flexible. But I do think this is flexible, and hopefully it's.
Says it's not the bad lol.
Sorry, Mike. I thought you meant the frickin' mic's gone. Frickin' sorry, Mike. You troll, Judy. shit. Oh. Oh, you fucking thing.
Maiku1387 says I am at 78%. Julian620 says this is PG. Maiku1387 says lol. Julian620 says Mike, you aren't well.
What is going on in chat? I thought it was a nice quiet Tuesday. I feel like things have taken a turn.
Julian620 says it is quiet. Julian620 says we aren't talking to you. Maiku1387 says it is quiet. Julian620 says damn Nightbot. Julian620 says Nightbot is usually a prick.
Julie.
Super Spreezy says it Julian620. Tricky53 says eat a cookie at Julian620 and it will all be okay.
It has to be a New York cookie though, otherwise it won't help.
Julian620 says no cookie tricky. Rickil3009 says boom hi man. Maiku1387 says 3 at 7-Eleven.
Hello Ricky mate.
Julian620 says hell no, those NYC cookies will make you broke.
Make you broke.
Julian620 says although I hate you put the idea in my head. Yemzi says that Philly Flyers sent you a video.
Philly Flyers has left the building. He's too busy trying to get that promotion.
Julian620
Get that pay rise.
says is Philly here.
He's too busy reckoning somewhere.
Yemzi says no. Julian620 says he's forclosed closing homes and getting a bonus for it. Yemzi says, don't let me in so.
Julie.
Julian 620 says sad but true.
Oh, damn. Oh, God. Thanks for the sausage.
Super Breezy says it's a sword fest in here.
Thanks for the sausage.
Julian 620 says it was a streamer fest before.
It was, yeah. It was a big tick fest. Shh, I'm getting it everywhere now.
Super Breezy says true.
I might get some 522 Seeker Flex to neaten it all up from the inside.
Yemzi says looks like a good shelf though.
Fucking shit. Get off. Thank you, Yemzi.
Becky Seyfel says language. Becky Seyfel says disgusting.
Coming from you. You said the F word in my stream yesterday. So don't you be coming in here playing Mrs. Rightfulness, or whatever the freaking term is. Mrs. Righteous. I'm Peppa Pig. Face of the sausage.
Ruben Shonning says how's the build go?
Hello, mate. Welcome in. Not too shabby. It's going all right. This is a little bit messy, but I don't really want to. Oh, fuck it.
Akpak says hello, Stevie.
Hello, Akpak. Hope you haven't come to cause chaos again today. Leo with the prime. Thank you, mate. He's got a sub.
Says I don't have that emote anymore, Leo. Yemzi says oh it finally worked ish. Julian
Yeah, kind of.
Four more subs for a spin. Leo 1 says GTF. Akpak says low cow.
SDE hype, SDE hype. That's what we like to hear. Speaking of SDE, I need to check to see if I'm getting a payout from Fortnite this month. If there's anyone in the chat that plays Fortnite still, don't forget you can use code SDE in the item shop. No, SDD. Don't try and pretend you're the first person to come out with that joke, like you're hilarious and original. You did one good joke earlier, doesn't mean you need to try hard to do other jokes. Right, you peaked. Fucking.
Becky Seyfel says I don't care.
Ooh. Feisty.
Becky Seyfel says I will use everyone else's jokes. Hunter Demons says hope you're doing well at Steve.
Hunter Demons, how's it going, bro? See, Hunter Demons, Becky, I'm pretty sure found my stream from my stream in Thailand with Shook. Am I right, Hunter? Is that how you found me? Is that the first time you found me in when I was with Shook? So yeah, Hunter Demons, if you don't follow Becky, I promise you, even though she made a poor joke then, I promise you she is funny. So, if you don't already follow Becky, she's going over to Australia. So she's going to be meeting Shook soon. But I promise you, she is funny. Please don't judge her. Don't judge her on that joke we just heard. She normally is funny. All right, so let's just move past that one. Oh, you do. Good man, good man. But yeah, anyone else, if you don't follow Becky, she's moving to Australia. So we get to celebrate her departure from this country. Oh no. I would say understand, but that'll be a lie. Yeah, all right. Don't come in here pressuring my supporters. Thank you. You don't have to answer that, Hunter Demons, mate. You don't have to stoop to her level.
Leo 1 rupee says womb cramp. Stephen gets them too.
I get Leo cramp, mate. That's what I get. No, you didn't want the sword. She loves it. Anyway, I don't think you answered earlier about the your haircut. I still haven't shouted myself out in your stream. I might have to do that.
Says anyone has an idea for me to get rid of these never-ending chatting aunties. Becky Seyfel says,
yeah, just say, excuse me, I'm trying to watch Stevie D. Can you please just quieten down? Give Becky the sword.
I couldn't believe I could look even hotter, but it happened.
Oh, the haircut. Right, got it. I was like trying to figure out the context and I was like, oh, what did I miss? What did I say? I say things and forgot what I said. Right, well, fair play. Where's the picture then? A lot of people call me Jesus. I know I'm something special, as you pointed out earlier, but it just seems weird calling me Jesus. But yeah, anyway, where's the picture? Are you in the Discord, Becky, actually? Is Becky even in the Discord chat? I don't think she's in the Discord. It's just cray-cray.
Supits Breezy says this guy. Becky Seyfel says fuck Sake.
Fuck Sake. Stuff's so sticky.
Becky Seyfel says this isn't helping my womb cramp. Yemzi says Sake.
Fuck Sake. Who's Sake? That's what I'm going to say now. Fuck Sake. Anyway, we're in danger of moving away from the usual PG we have on this stream.
All they are talking about is a son of their friend who's looking for girls, and from that it came to girly things.
Nah, Akpak, you listen here, mate. You tell him Stevie says, right, if you don't allow me to watch Stevie in peace, I'm going to have words. Just let him know. Let him know. I'm going to have words. Let him know I'm giving you life lessons here. You're learning how to build your dream home. I'm inspiring. What did I come out here for? Come out here for something out of my drink. Let's get the drink. My vodka. Let's neck some more vodka. It's my fuel.
Julian 620 says, and we are talking about womb cramps here at Akpak. You sure you want to be here?
PG chat enabled.
Akpak says, if my mom hear that she will kill me, I am sad. Yemzi says, Lily makes me go shop for broccoli. I come away with broccoli and Maltesers. Ruben Shonning says, can I get a tour of the build?
Yeah, of course. I could do a tour of the build. I suppose it's been... I think we've done a tour earlier today. But we've just done this. I've just built this today. I did the basic framing. Yes, actually, when you think about it, it's just hit me that all I've done today is put in and glue in some ply. I did put this in as well, to be fair, which is also for when the van wall goes in there, and then the ply can go against that. Yeah, I might.
Says at Julian 620, at least it's better than talking about a handsome man's face. Yemzi says, working so hard, Stevie.
Always, Yemzi, always. Right, okay. Let me just clear it up a little bit, because it's already starting to creep into
Hunter Demon says, looking good.
like messy. Let me just clear it. Give me 5 minutes.
Going to say a word about the progress. Just let you to ITL. Akpak says, good to see you wear glasses.
And then you just did it,
It's all the
Tricky.
tiredness of doing editing.
Yeah, to be honest, Yemzi, it is tiring, but the hard work will pay off. So it will pay off. We're getting there. Those who don't know, celebrational milestone today.
Ben Shonning says, no need to clear all. Yemzi says,
We managed to hit 2,000 watch time hours, which is halfway for the YouTube partner. So, hey, party. Yeah, I'm not clearing it all. I just, it stresses me out. So I'm just clearing it to reduce the stress. If I have a day off, I mean, it's not gonna. I mean, I'm hoping, Yemzi, I can finish the football one and then yesterday's one. If I can get both of them done today, I mean, it's ambitious, but if I can get them both done tonight, I'm going to be in a really good position. And then if I can keep doing the next day, and then if you're then, I don't know if you're going to be able to, but then if you're able to do the ones behind, and then when it's caught up with the one I've done, and then I can do all the voiceovers, and then it'll just be like completely caught up. And then we'll be back to 10 days in front on the YouTube. That would just be like, oh, heaven.
Akpak says it will be
Heaven.
hard for you to edit chat out, but as a compensation you will get a raise.
Okay. Let's move this down here.
Yemzi says, well, it's still on 84.
Okay. This I'm just literally just gonna move a few things to the side and then I'll give you a little tour. Right. Oh, actually, I mean, he's still here. I don't want to actually give a tour if Ruben's not here.
Ruben Shonning says sweet.
All right, you are cool.
Kilo 73 says Tour de Van. Ruben
Tour de Van.
Says, yeah, I'm here. Leo 1 repeat says,
Am I finished with this? Yeah.
Akpak says a friend has come. Goodbye, Stevie. I know you will be happy.
I will always be happy. I'll have sad times, but overall, I will be happy.
Kilo 73 says nice emote.
No, I didn't
Akpak
pop this,
says,
did I?
haha.
I did. That was one of the things that was up here, rattling about, making loads of noise while I was driving. And I'll get the walls back in here as well, so you can have a tour with the walls up. I mean, they're obviously not in, but kind of helps you imagine what the finished article is going to look like. So about that. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be for the other side. Oh. It's funny because when I first started this build, I was like, I'm not even going to bother thinking about weight. And then I thought, actually, it will all probably add up quickly. So now I've started thinking about small details of the weight. But yeah, that's kind of the basic of the shower. It's going to be one of them like curved doors. And in I go. And then got my little shelf. I don't know whether the shower is going to be here in this corner or it might go on this wall here. That bit I haven't like fully thought about because the water pipe will comfortably go in this wall void. Let's move my poo back in there.
Julian 620 says curved.
Yep, Julie, curved. Well spotted. Right, let's give you that tour. I need to put that in there first.
Leo 1 rupee says rain shower on the ceiling, obviously cap. Julian 620 says gross clean your poo.
Clean your poo? Who cleans their poo? I've never on this planet done a poo and thought, oh, that poo looks dirty, let's clean it. What, like, who even said that? I mean, that's just disgusting. Who cleans their poo? A weird statement. I have a weird chat.
Kilo 73 says you polish it.
Well, apparently someone in chat polishes their poo. Like, who polishes their poo? I need to see who said that.
Becky says
Julie.
Says chat is reflection of streamer.
Julie, you don't polish your poo.
Says is the the shower part?
I think so, yeah. I think...
Hilo73 says this chat is some plan
I'll give you the tour now. It is messy, so you have to use your imagination, right?
Becky Seyfel says clan was the right word.
Clan was the right word.
620 says I said clean your poo.
Said clean your poo. Yeah, well, I'm not going to polish or clean my poo. That's weird, Julie. But you do you. I won't judge you for whatever you want to polish. So, anyway, this is the shower.
Ruben Shonning says I saw one made a storage under the front seat for the porta potty to pull out when use it. Becky Seyfel says I do enjoy a good poo.
Well, this is where I'll be doing my poo. So the space in here is a little bit tight. So if I did have a guest, they might have to leave the van or look away or something, because the door can't close. You can't really fit. I don't think it's like, yeah, there's not enough room. But anyway, I think there's going to be clips in there. There is going to be bench here. It's kind of hard because the dishwasher's in the way, but where I've extended the step here, so as you can see, it used to be just a step going all across, but what I've done is I've extended the floor across here, and I've extended the floor across here. And this is going to be a bench all across that wall there. Now, I don't know, I had thought about... the toilet might go in this bench. This is going to be a bench, but there is a chance I could put the toilet here, and then it has a little open lid, closed lid, so it's out of sight. That's also a possibility. So I haven't ruled that out yet. So it'll be like a seat bench, and then like a, you know, lift up for the toilet there, and this can be for some storage. So that is a possibility too. I'm toying with that idea, so I haven't confirmed yet, but one of the ideas is if I want to keep that for other storage, then it can be in there, and then you just lift it out when you want to shower. That might be a bit too faffy, so I might end up putting the toilet here. But obviously there isn't any privacy, so if I had a guest, that might be challenging. And if it's there isn't the room under the passenger seat. I mean, that would be a great idea, but you see the passenger... Oh, well, that's the driver's seat, but the passenger seat is the same height. I'd recommend have it in there and have an air out in the shower so the smell stays in there. The funny thing is, Ruben, is this does not smell, which is the whole point of the chemicals. The chemicals, it breaks down the enzymes and the bits that smell. I mean, I don't know the exact science, but the whole point is this doesn't actually smell, so it's not too bad. You can have it in your living space, you never smell it, which is good. No, I did try that Yimsy. I don't think it does fit.
P1980 says, yeah, I was thinking it's faffy. If you can find a home for it, would be more ideal.
So, not completely decided. Yeah, I thought about that as well, Becky. Skylight window here to give it a bit of light. So I'm still kind of toying with that idea, but the problem I have is this is actually where the one of the solar panels going, and I don't want to sacrifice any power. So that's probably not going to happen. But yeah, so anyway, that's the shower, and as you can see, this is what we did today. It's currently been clamped and it's glued, so that's when the wall goes on, there's going to be a nice little indent for shower gel and shampoos and whatnot. So that's quite a cool little touch. And as you can see here, I've put this extra one in, so when the ply goes on, it's always good to have the edges attached. So I'll probably, no, actually I won't go down there because that bottom bit, but yeah, I'll probably put a bit up here as well. And then unfortunately there's not really, I suppose I could glue straight onto the metal maybe. I still haven't decided if I'm gluing that, but anyway, that's the shower. I don't know whether the shower's going in this corner here or whether it's going to go on this wall here. But yeah, if I show you there, that is the shower, and then that goes to, it's going to go under, there's going to be the waste tank underneath the van here. So the sink is most likely going to be in this area, but yeah, the kitchen literally starts from here and goes all the way up to the bed. Obviously I've put in this window, built a little window shelf. I mean, this design is literally the same sort of design as that. It's going to be boxed out. So nice little window there, letting some natural light. Up here, there's going to be overhead storage all across here, right across to up to the bed. I don't want any overhead storage over the bed because I've been in vans with that and it gets in the way. I want my bed to be my sanctuary, you know, I want it to be comfortable. I don't want things in the way. So there's going to be no overhead storage. But yeah, so that's the kitchen. There's actually going to be, we got a dishwasher which was bought by Leo. All right, peace out, bro. Thanks for popping in, man. So where was I? Oh yeah, dishwasher. Dishwasher's going there. And then there's going to be, I think, the fridge probably there. Some cupboards there. I think there's going to be a bit of like maybe a drawer above the fridge. Not sure yet. I need to work that all out. But yeah, so cupboards, fridge, dishwasher. There's going to be you put storage in the framing. What do you mean? So yeah, I mean, if we go into detail, unless you mean these, Breezy, I put storage in the framing, in the bed area. What you mean? Oh, so there's going to be two like shelves on them two holes, and they're going to have USBs. So they're going to be like the bedtime. They're going to be bedtime like shelves. That one probably that's going to be nothing, but insulation. So I am trying to maximize it, but also where there are gaps like that, it's good to have insulation. So this side, I'm pretty sure, is just going to be insulation. Maybe one shelf, but mainly insulation. And obviously, if we talk about the bed is engineered to not need any support underneath. So as you can see, there's no support underneath. It's literally 3 metal beams from one side to the other. So, and the bed size-wise is a full-size double. So, yeah, it's a full-size double. The width is whatever the full width of a double. I can't remember what we said it was. And then these indents, these are 1 meter long. These from that side to that side is 6 foot 2.5. So it's almost a full size double on that bit. And then obviously where you got the wall here, this bit is going to be shorter, but I'm going to be sleeping in this bit. It's mainly for me. So that's that. And then obviously above the bed, you have the skylight. So in the mornings, it lets in that nice, beautiful sunshine. And then you can kind of see the back doors. I've put in some windows on the back doors. So again, that sort of lets in some nice natural light. Thanks, bro. Welcome in, by the way. I'm guessing you're quite new here. And this is a fan, and again, see, if you look, I've got quite a lot of natural light. We've got the window, 2 windows on the back, window here on the slide door. So there's a lot, and then you've got the skylight. And then what I've done here is on this fan, there's a few different versions you can get. You can get one with the black top or the white top, or one with the see-through top. So I went with the one with the see-through top to again let more natural light in, because I feel like it'll be. It's nice to, when you want to cover up the windows and be cozy and close them all down, but when you then want to let in a bit of natural light, it's also nice. So yeah, onto this area here. This is going to be the sort of multi-use area. So as I explained earlier, the step, I've extended the step, and this is going to be, it's going to be like a seat here, then the table, and then another seat here. So it's going to be a little seating area, and you know, you can have your meal, you can look out there. There's going to be some USB ports there. Also this white cable, that's because there's going to be an AC standard UK socket there. But what happens with this, the magic is the table's going to go down to the same height as the two seating. So it's going to become like one long sofa or one long bed. So this is like the spare bed slash sofa living area slash dining area. So this is a nice little multi-use area, and the actual seats will have some sort of storage under them probably. Haven't looked into that in detail. So again, up here, overhead storage as well, from the bed point all the way along to here. I don't think I want any overhead storage over there. I don't think. Maybe I will have a smaller one. I don't know. I haven't fully decided, so we'll just kind of keep that on the, we'll figure it out kind of thing. And yeah, so over here, as I mentioned earlier, there's going to be a bench along there. Up on this bit, so I didn't really know, because this is a big curve, I didn't really know the easiest way, and especially based on my design I want that kind of sound acoustic, the sort of wooden looking stuff. What I think what I opted for is just a flat roof ceiling, sorry, all the way along, and then I'll put some sort of like trim across there, so it just goes along there and then it goes down like that, and then that's where the wall starts. And this bit here is going to be storage, so there's going to be some sort of lift up door, and then that's going to be storage as well. That will probably be like a box or something I slide across, things I don't really need access to, but I have them, you know. Maybe some like not really needed tools or something like that, who knows. And so I can't really show you in here, just so it doesn't sort of docks, but where you got the driver's seat this side, then you might be able to see it, headrest there, so you got the two seats, the two passenger seats. I'm taking this out and I'm going to have a single seat, and then so it's going to only have one passenger, and then there's going to be an access door here, so you can gain access to get into the cab. And I may consider even having a little window on there, like similar to like this, like a little hatch window across here, just so you can, if I wanted to have a little peek or whatever, have a little slide bit on it, and if I wanted to peek in the cab. So yeah, that's a possibility. I don't know if I'm doing that for sure. But yeah, that's it. I mean, I can go show you around the yeah, I mean, I've done them days, comrade, mate. That's just not me. So this is the rear. Oh yeah, look. Stephen DeVal. How did you get my full name? What the fuck? Wait, what? Who told you my full name? Wait, how did she get that? Nah. Nah, who actually, did someone tell you? Nah, I'm not, nah. Nah.
Conrad __ says you say it's not you until you run across two Swedish hitchhikers on their way to a big
Conrad, for fuck's sake. Becky, who actually, I feel like someone's told you. Did someone tell you? No. You fell for that, unlucky. So anyway, moving on. Swiftly moving on. But yes, I can now be called Stephen DeVal. Anyway, so this is yeah, this is going to be the garage area. So you're going to have the electrics along there, and I want the electrics to look quite nice. So there's going to be some fancy LEDs and stuff to light up the area. I'll probably put like a little switch on the side here to like light up this area when I'm here. But the other thing is there's going to be aircon, so that's going to be under here, and I think the gas is probably going to be like here as well. So aircon, gas, and then that will be boxed off, and the rest will be storage. The batteries will be like there, and the electrics, that will be boxed off. So yeah, but then the rest is just all storage. It will sort of be all up there. And yeah, that is my build so far. If you've just joined the build, we are still near, I guess we still got way to go. But yeah, it was quite good, like putting these windows in and stuff. I know, mate. It is fancy, innit? So yeah, it's still really realistically got a long way to go, but it is taking shape. And I did have a moment, as you probably know, like a few days ago, and it was getting overwhelming. I think it was a mixture of the failing business. I need to take action on that to get that closed down, and all the debts and stuff, and the finances and that was stressing me out. But it was like that, and then I was like overthinking. And then, yeah, I just had that couple of days. It wasn't off as in I wasn't off and away from work. I was still doing the edits and I was still streaming. But I think it was just 2 days away from the van. And to go Manchester, like Judy said, just be in a different environment. Going to Manchester and just like having a bit of fun. I think that changed things up a little bit. But yeah, and then this is the shelf. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, if you do !YT, anyone who has just joined us, and you want to go to the beginning of the journey, yeah, it was like mid-Jan, I bought the van, and whoa. You're being all about my head. To be honest, I actually hate how these side bits are getting all frazzly. I don't like that, to be fair. But anyway, yeah, I'll probably need to go to the hairdressers, get that sorted, sort the barnet out. What was I saying? But yeah, YouTube, you can watch the journey from the very beginning. You can see this van when it was just a white van. No windows. None of this framing, none of this insulation, none of this flooring. you can just see it from the beginning. So yeah, if someone could put exclamation mark YT in the chat, let people know. I'm guessing today's video's gone out. Jesus. Do you know me in real life, Sapien? Because I very much doubt you know my name. Unless you know me in real life. Well, Becky actually hasn't said anything since I mugged her off. She's still fuming. I think she's actually left. No, because that would be doxing.
Becky Seyfel says I'm doing my laundry. Ixapian says your choice.
Oh yeah, it is my choice, and I'd say no. I don't think you do though. Like I said, unless you know me in real life. Do you know me in real life?
Ixapian says it ends in ON. Conrad __ says full name is Sir Stephen Double D.
Do you know me in real life, Sapien? Oh, well, you're not going to know my full name then. Right. You already know my real name, Stephen Duval. You have real life friends, not a proper shit. I didn't actually say friend, I said know me. You can know people. Actually, there's literally no point keeping them. Oh, or is there? They could be the little wedges that go behind the shower wall. Actually, I'm going to keep them just in case. Just to stress myself out more. I've got to do this freaking crazy workout. Hopefully Leo's gone, because I know how much pleasure he gets about watching me do these workouts. Oh, I need to get the hoover and give that a little hoover up, or I'm going to get in trouble. I mean, ultimately, it's not like. I mean, if someone like attempted to dox me, then that's an instant ban. But I mean, ultimately, I expect Becky to call me Mr. Duval from now on. That is Mr. Duval to you, Becky. I can't believe what Becky did yesterday, though, chat. What she did on her stream. Why? Because you want to. Why do you want to guess my name? It seems strange. You don't need to try and guess it. You don't need to try and find out. It's kind of, that's kind of crossing a boundary, really, Sapien. Becky left, she had enough of you. That's just standard though, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna hoover in the actual van as well. Because I don't want to be walk around in the van tonight and get sawdust on my socks. Because sometimes you get sharp bits and it's annoying. So there's chat phone. Let's get chat phone. Oh.
Gwenigun says, did the spider sleep on your pillow with you last night? Ixapian says, think of me as an ethical hacker. If someone wanted to do this with Machiavellian intent, it could be a problem. So I'd send you the method on Discord.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I know that there's probably a method, and I'm pretty sure you've gone with the method I think you have, but well, at least if I know something bad happens, I know. Oh yeah, of course. I actually didn't think of that, but yeah, all right, got it. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, no, I knew it would be that. I mean, I didn't know it would be that, but it makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily that deep, but yeah, it's something that is just best not to advertise or to be too readily available, because if someone joins the stream with ill intent, malicious intent, then so it's just kind of like, yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's not really a massive, like, oh my god, big secret, but luckily the other part of your method doesn't dox other things, if you know what I mean. Right, is See, I need to get a battery hoover that matches the my tools. So when I get paid by Twitch, I might end up buying that. I'll have to check the budget for next month though. Oh, let's do a bit of this.
Says good job.
Yeah, there was a bit of method in the madness. Not every day you see someone over in the driveway, I know. Mum's drive, never been cleaner, good job. I mean, I wish that was the case, mate, but that's not true. I have left quite a bit of mess. What was what did I come in here for? Damn it, I can't remember. Oh, that was it. I need to go. Oh, chat. Wait, do you know what? I'll leave the mic with you so you don't have to listen to the loud hoovering. Let me just. I'll be. Workout. I can't believe the workout today. Oh, mad things. Mad things. How many subs we got today, chat? By the way, FYI. Oh, today's video is not doing too bad. Not doing too bad.
Kilo 73 says 6/10. Kilo 73 says subs.
6/10. Right, chat. I need a. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I need a wee quickly, then I'm gonna come back and do the workout. So BRB. Yeah, BRB.
Julene 620 says that's a great emote, Breezy. Julene 620 says he should use his little potty.
No, because then you'll get me to try and polish it, Julie.
I had to emote it for him.
Thank you. It's a song that John made on his looper for his PR Bing. I had to emote it for him. It's a great emote. Oh, I got to pee. Right.
Says you don't got to worry about me doing any bad things, lol. I know it was sketchy of me to even attempt that. Seeing if I could just pique my interest. I have a baby on the way in 7 days, give or take.
Honestly, it's not that deep, mate. It's not that deep. All good.
Julene 620 says you should clean your potty anyway.
Yeah, when it gets full, Julie, the whole point is the chemicals keeps it at bay. That's literally the whole point of chemicals on it. So yeah, it's also finding the opportunity.
20 says WTF is happening.
Nothing, Julie. Just don't worry about it. But yeah, so I think the issue with the chemical toilet is you need to use campsites to empty it, which is going to cause a bit of an issue. Whereas if I got a compost toilet, you can literally compost it up and then you can just chuck it in the trash, as you Americans call it. So I'm looking to maybe getting that in the future, but at the minute I'll deal with the chemical. But the good thing is with this toilet as well is this one's bigger. This one's bigger than the one that Steffi had, so it can hold a lot more. And when you're on your travels, the toilet's only there really, like if you, where is the pad? Did I get the pad out? It's only there, oh it's there, yeah. It's only really there if you like desperately need to go to the toilet. Because like while you're traveling and stuff, you know, you might stop somewhere at the services and there'll be a toilet, you use the toilet, and then if there's, it's kind of just when you're off grid, you just try and use, you know, or if I'm in nature, I might be in nature. Not really. Yes, they do. So France is a great example. France was really good for it. Spain is also pretty good. Italy, not bad either. Apart from Italy, they don't look after the areas. So in Italy, well, some of them are vile, but at least they have them. In the UK, no chance. Literally nowhere. So yeah, that is a bit of an issue with the chem. But obviously, I do plan on traveling Europe. So in my situation, it's not too bad. And like I said, it's quite a big toilet. It does store quite a lot of poo. And it's also yeah, we are. Yeah, and also you got the fact that I'm going to be using the public toilets where possible, you know. So you only use that when there's nowhere else to go. Or it's kind of like, you know, if you wake up first thing in the morning, before I got that toilet, or actually I think I did have the toilet, I just didn't want to start using it. Little Jack with the Prime. How's it going, bro? Long time no see. What is that? 7 freaking months. How are you doing, bro? You still playing Fortnite? If so, make sure you're still using code SDE. Much love. But yeah, before I got the toilet, I was thinking it was just a bit awkward when you wake up in the morning. Nice, mate, nice. But yeah, this is my home I'll show you quickly. I'll switch the camera. You're currently in the back of the van. This is my for a spin, you mean? This is my van I've been building. Got the shower in the corner, toilet. So this is my home. This is where I live. I'm currently parked at on my mum's drive, so I can use the Hoover and some of the power. 3 more subs for a sub. But yeah, if you do have anyone in the chat play Fortnite, code SDE. Let's get that dollar rolling. But yeah, anyway, what I was trying to say is, you know when you wake up in the morning and it's like you're in your van, it's like 7 AM, you don't want to get out to go to the toilet. It's kind of just more convenient and nice having a toilet in the van. So when I get up in the morning, it's nicer just to be in my own comfortable living space and go to the toilet. So yeah, it was definitely worth having. Right, let's get this workout out the way. But yeah, Jack, appreciate the Prime, mate. I do appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well at uni. What are you studying, mate? Right, workout. 5 burpees, 50 press-ups. How have you managed that, man? Okay, let's do this.
Little Jack says no bother at all, mate. Currently in my 2nd year of economics.
Economics. What a subject. I actually did economics at 6th form, but then I realised I just couldn't. No matter what subject I took, I couldn't concentrate on anything because nothing in the school curriculum really actually engaged me or interested me, which is a shame. But yeah, right, let's get this out of the way. So I'm going to go with, I'll do the burpees first because they're the hardest. Burpees into maybe 20 sit-ups. Let's go with that. My flies are undone, but this doesn't actually count because I have trousers on underneath. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh. It's like a maths degree. Oh, heavy breathing content. Yeah, that sounds like boring, mate. I hope you get through it. Right, RB, and then I have to do it because my mods don't do it.
Ixapian says that song is a pure anthem.
It is a banger, to be fair. Right, what we got left? Right, let's get some press-ups done. Oh, God, I hate the press-ups. Jesus. Should have took the mic off. You didn't want that heavy breathing. 30. Damn, today was a tough one. I'll leave the mic. I'll leave the mic down here next time. I hope Jack's not at uni and got my stream going full blast. All his roommates were, what the fuck's he watching? Oh, what I got left? Judy, would you be able to take 30 press ups off? Edit, counter, space, press up. I think it's just press up. I think. And then minus 30. She's gonna tell me no. I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. That was nearly right. Copy that, paste it again, and then you just put minus 30 afterwards.
Julian 620 says no.
There you go. Check it out, look at you. Little pro mod. So 20 more sit-ups, 30 star jumps. Shall I try and do this in one go? Yeah, maybe I'll try it in one go. That's gonna be tough.
Julian 620 says this could be Becky.
Yeah, I think we need to give Becky the sword. Should we ask her? If she's here to reject it, but if she's not here, we'll just let her have it. Should we just give her the sword?
Becky Safewell says no.
Tried to catch her out, didn't work. You little lurker, you. I bet she was at her washing machine doing whatever she was doing. Oh. Run over, typed it out. That's only two letters, no.
Becky Safewell says I'm cleaning the period stains off my bed.
That's just lovely, isn't it? It's lovely, thank you. Sounds wonderful. Becky's like, oh, I haven't had sex for like so long. And I can see it now on her dates. She's like, oh, you know, should we go back to mine? I mean, we'll go back to mine, but before anything happens, I do need to clean my period pains off my mattress. So just give me, 10, 15 minutes. And then, and then she's like, oh, I don't know why they didn't come back. That's weird. It's so weird.
Last date I had was like 2016.
It's like, I don't understand why they didn't come back. That's just baffles me. Literally telling them how I clean, and they didn't want to come back. That's weird.
620 says WTF.
2016. Nice.
Says they didn't come back cause I never dated them. Ixapian says rest in pieces. Anyone still in the dating pool these days? Hell.
I know. Well, I'm technically not in the dating pool.
1 rupee says need new sheets.
I I've kind of let myself out the dating pool. 2016, that's a hell of a time ago, isn't it? Jesus. 8 years ago. Whew. I mean, yeah, mine's probably, I don't know, like 2 years. I'm streaming, what's up? I've got it for you. And that? Do you want anything else?
No, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I'm going to have my one. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the last ones in one go.
Safel says then 2 VFS between 2020 and 2024.
Everyone tune in. Becky's life story. I was single for 8 years at one point, between 2012, 2020.
I'm about 8 years.
Then 2 boyfriends between 20... Hang on, something don't add up. How did you have 2 boyfriends between 2020 and 2024 and not go on any dates? So you never went out with your boyfriends? That don't add up. That doesn't add up. They couldn't have been your boyfriends. I'm about eight years. Too many bunny boilers. Yes, sorry, yeah, I forgot that, Becky, yeah. Yeah, my bad. But it doesn't add up, Becky. It's still not.
1 rupee says blimey Becky a virgin again.
I'm just glad the attention is deflected off me for once and my lack of dating. So I actually believe that too. I don't think it's an intentional belief. I think it comes more from an area of desperation, I think. Right. Just trying to let my arms rest enough because I want to do the 20 press ups, 20 sit ups, 30 star jumps. Is that right? $30, 20, 20, yeah.
Impy 1980 says no comment on desperation. Impy 1980 says but yes.
No comment, but yes. Yeah, I just don't want to date. I'm so focused on myself right now. I'm enjoying my life. Like I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm enjoying the direction. I'm enjoying my self-growth, self-development. Like, yeah, eventually I'd want to meet someone, but right now I have no intention of, like, I know people are like, oh yeah, a bit of fun and all that, but that's just not what I want to do. I want to enjoy me, just be me, and then meet a person that I find a connection with, and then progress from there. If we connect and line up in a lot of other values.
Says when Stephen finally gets a bird, streams will be over.
Nah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have. I wanna set.
Ixapian says don't slow down on your journey. Find someone who wants to come with you and not hold you back.
Oh yeah, exactly. I think if I happen to meet someone in the right time, and they were in line with everything, and they were there to join the journey and enhance the journey, and not hold back the journey, then yeah, I would welcome potentially embracing that, but I'm not looking for it, you know. All right, let's go for this. And yeah, thanks Becky for just bringing it into a dating stream. Right, 20, 20, 30, right, okay. Oh God, I'm gonna take the mic off because otherwise it's just gonna be one of them heavy breathing streams and you don't want that.
VPN says like a gearbox. L don't wanna store.
There we go. Done and dusted. What do you think of my my skin clearing up, chat? I don't know if you really saw it before, but it was like flaking. And now I've been hydrating. Still a little bit dry around the nose area, but all of this was all like flaky. And now if I get out a hot shower, it won't go flaky again, which it was doing before. Like if I got out a hot shower, my skin would go flaky, but now it's not. So I think of like a week of rehydrating. I need to get an affiliate link for this to get other people to get one if they fancy it.
He says, did you do the workouts from the other streams you didn't do?
It was all built into that workout, yes. We never reset it. It added up. That's Sundays. That's Saturdays, Sundays. And yes. Oh no, wait, no, sorry. Yeah, I done it all yesterday. Yeah. It was done yesterday.
Says good for you, Stevie.
It is good for me, Julie. It is. So there's still a lot of things I want to work on my health. So yeah, one of the symptoms was the dry skin. I'm pretty sure it was the drinking the tap water, not drinking enough and drinking too much coffee. So yeah, quality of water, not enough water and too much coffee. Them three things I've changed and I've noticed a massive improvement.
1980 says, I get that when I'm stressed, but yeah, I recommend a water bottle to everyone. Best way to keep getting fluids in.
Yeah. And the other thing is, obviously, I know we're joking about the Tim Hortons and stuff. Yeah, and chlorine as well.
620 says, where is that affiliate link?
It's in the Discord, Julie, but not for this bottle. I want to make one specifically for this bottle, and then we can do a command bottle, and then people can do it. And I'll try and do one for the US as well, if it's available to the US market. What was I saying? Yeah, so... But anyway, yeah, there's a few other things I'm trying to work on. Oh yeah, so the Tim Hortons, obviously I stopped doing that. And then I was eating the whole foods again. I did that for a couple of days, replenished my body and nourished my body. And then I did a 40-hour fast, drinking all that water, and I felt so refreshed, so energized. And I was like, this is what I needed. And this is another reason why, was it yesterday? I just came back to stream and I just felt so energized. Which is why I didn't actually, if you notice, I didn't eat anything in Manchester, because I was fasting, and I managed to keep it the whole day, just drinking water. But yeah, so if you don't follow the YouTube chat, !YouTube, we release a video every single day. and we're halfway to getting YouTube partner. So if you want to watch my videos, that will massively help me get there. It's all appreciated. I need 4,000. A shame. What, the affiliate link?
Julian 620 says should have had the pizza.
Oh, the pizza. Do you know what, Julie? I probably would have caved in and just been like, oh, okay, let's just treat myself to this, because I already had like quite a bit of a fast at that point. If it was cheaper, but it was £14 and the day was already expensive, so I was a bit like, nah, I need to be a bit sensible here. So obviously we have hit our goal. It feels like such a long time ago now. It was Gwenny, wasn't it? Didn't Gwenny do like 2? She done the bit. I'm pretty sure she done the bit one. So we're gonna raid out now. If you guys can stay for the raid, appreciate it. If you could also watch the YouTube, or if you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. I release a lot of like news and stuff in the Discord. Well, we're gonna add the affiliate links, and I'm gonna look to add more sub benefits and whatnot to the Discord. We're gonna raid out to our good friend, Mr. Tikanook. Some of you may know him. He is our favourite rich streamer.
Kilo73 says thanks from
He drives around in his what's it called, convertible, and he defines Riz. Becky will probably back that. If you go in his chat and type !Riz, I think there's a clip showing off his Riz mastery. What was I going to say? And yeah, so
Julian 620 says I heard Tikin is rich.
yeah, he's rich. Everyone let him know he's rich in the stream. Rich and Riz. Rich and Riz. We'll have to call him Ra. R-A-R. Rich and Riz. Ra. That's his new nickname, Ra. Let me type that. Ra.
Steve 8 says Ra.
Yeah, Ra. Rich and Riz. Tycoon's new nickname. Right, legends. Appreciate you all. Love you all. And I'll be back tomorrow.